my feet again. Potato! Happy New Year to you too, gang. Hello, guys. Hope you're having a good day, man. Right, Zach, when is it? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. I can't tell. I can't tell what information is public or not. I can tell you that there is one, and I can tell you that I'm casting it. I can also tell you that some of the team setups are fucking wild. They are fucking wild. Ugh. I said I don't know if I can tell you when, but I can tell you the team setups are fucking insane. One in particular has caught my eye. Oh yeah, the Galumphers are now in full force. Oh boy.
Getting into trouble? You can never have too much.
I guess the one critical sin. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not sure if you know what the layout is yet. If you don't know what it is yet, you're not gonna hear it from me. But Jesus Christ. Oh man. I didn't I don't think I did any pipe getting yesterday. 6 days I get to go to work again, Potato. What are you doing? What are you going back for? Honestly, that's approximately when my work starts too. I got some crazy shit going on in the middle of January. Yeah, it's ABI, PUBG, and then a couple days off, and then 5 days of work for ALGS. But in the middle of that, there's an ABI cast. And then I do some PUBG again. So, like, the middle of January, you are only going to see me when I'm working. And that's fucking it. And that is fucking it. Yeah, it's Apex, PUBG, and a little bit of ABI, thankfully. I'm thinking about buying more, man. How many do I have? Is the event something new? For ABI, PUBG, or what? For Apex? Apex is the same old, same old. ABI? Yeah, it's something new.
Come to me. Listen here. Remember, don't.
You'll know it when you see it, brother. Don't worry. Oh. Dual studium? So part work, part school? I see. I see. Sorry if it's your idea. It's nothing that is super unique. Dude, where's the TO3 at? I thought Joel had it, but I couldn't find it. Well. Wait, that's actually ridiculously cheap. Wait, really? I can just get a gun ready, like a TO3, ready to use for 70k. Damn, dude. Hello, Duncan. In that case, goodbye, Duncan-ish. Sup, Mo? Hope you have a good one. I mean, I would love to use a TO3, but it's just kind of, not really worth it, is it? Not really worth it, is it? Not really. Is that middle us? Oh. Yeah, have fun with whatever you're going to go do, guys. See you later. See you later. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying hi, guys. Yo, Titan. Dude, I love just the naked pipe vibe. I love the naked pipe vibe. I can't believe I almost 1v4'd with this thing the other day. That was so hype. So fucking hype. Can still afford a bolty with all that, right? Yes, I can. Yes, 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 Batman, yes. A little bit of M24 bolty action. Piss some people off that I'm using red ammo. Done with the cursed gun thing? For now, Potato. It's never going to be like a huge, consistent part of the stream, you know? It was only ever going to be a one-day thing. But yeah, for now it's over. I'm tinkering with the rule set to make it better for the future. In fact, if you guys all watched it, if you could tell me what you liked about it, and maybe what you didn't like, so that I can know what to focus on in the future. SJ? People don't want a fucking SJ? I do know that it's like a bit suicidal for the channel to do it a lot. But I do like the idea of, you know, giving one stream every couple of weeks over to the cursed gun idea. Assuming that the YouTube video does well anyway. Assuming the YouTube video does well. If it's a dog shit YouTube video and it's a wow, that's as much as an M4. That is as much as an M4. Why would I not just only use this? Like, all the time, even in Forbidden. Or even in Lockdown. Shouldn't I just always use that? Like... Cursed Gun of the Week. Set it as a channel point redeem. Because it has no 2x2 sword slots? Yeah, but it's cheap tier 6 armor. It's the same price as my fucking Defender. It's cheaper than a lot of tier 5 armor. Why would you ever use tier 5 armor without existing? I think not having 2x2s is a pretty small price to pay. I told them to make AI insanely aggressive and to guarantee saves in every save. No, that's not what they ended up doing. I mean, right, Zach, they're never, ever, ever going to change game mechanics for a show match right now. That is so far down the priority list for me. The people that are working on the game are not the people that have the people that are working on these events are not the people that have access to like big parts of game code and shit like that because of fast repairability. Yeah, that is true. After like one raid, you're basically swapping it out. That is fair. Curse Gun of the Week is... Yeah, I do like that idea, though. I like... Yeah. How can I do that? What can I do with that? Dude, it's so fucking wet lately. Got my feet bundled up under some blankets. This was an Instapop, so I'm concerned about there being real gentlemen in this game. I use this for stream with a 1 hour cooldown. That's how the choose my loadout currently works right now, right, Zach? I think I have it limited to 5. I think there's something to be said for that, right, Zach? But, I currently just like what I have where it's like, hey, you guys choose the build and I run it. I think that works fine. I'm sorry? Should be one more. Wow, this supposed to make that hard to see. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, my head. Oh, my God. Hello, Nikki. Bye, Nikki. Still over there, buddy? Yep. Now we got a sniper to blow the head off of. Hey, what's up, gamer? How we doing? Didn't expect the backup M24, the backup Bolty, if you will. I think these guys were real. What's up, Inferno? How's it going? I'm glad he was sitting up for me. I think if that guy was like prone or something, I would have had trouble seeing him. Are there more? I heard a lot of gunfire over here. That's not. Oh yeah, the sniper definitely was real. I think the scar was real. This guy might not have been. It's hard to tell for sure one way or another. But yo, we did it. We blasted him with piss in our hands and a bolty in our hearts. We slapped him. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, that's a real boy right there. I mean, yeah, he did a really good job with making a budget build, but, like, it's so budget that I don't even want to grab a lot of the stuff from his kit. Which is somewhat annoying. Excuse me. I'm hearing some shots up top. You chose the most ass headset or helmet. I mean, the N200's fine. It's better than the fucking SH40, which some people... It comes up a surprising amount on this stream as like a, this gun's totally fine kind of option. When it isn't. It's not fine. It's quite bad, actually. What the fuck am I hearing? Is it the ocean? AK-102. Well, of course I'll say hi to that. Of course I'll say hi to an AK-102. Oh, I agree, Potato. I absolutely agree. I made the video. Well, dang, congratulations, buddy. Wow. You know, I thought about putting a stun in there. Good for him. He was aware. Dude, if you're fighting people with tier 4 armor or less, this gun feels like it does kind of just work. Like, well and truly. Does he see someone's fucking head in that window? Yeah, tier 4, MCX, AK-102. I'm gonna go just finish this lobby off. I think that the last guy is gonna be up top. Trip 46, isn't it? What's up, gamer? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Happy New Year's to everyone, by the way. Team that spawns there never survives. It depends. If people get, like, really horny for a fight on this hill, then yeah. And if I'm here, you know what I'm looking for. Whoa! there's an SJ right behind me. I didn't even fucking hear him. I didn't even fucking hear him. Is that tier 6? Crazy motherfucker. Crazy motherfucker. I don't think there's ever a world where I react to that guy. I don't think I got many face shots. Oh, yeah, look at this fucking guy. Look at this guy. Jesus. I should have kept my speed up, I guess. 4 kills. Head. Okay, well, maybe I do get a couple of headshots here and there. Maybe I do get a few headshots. Maybe it helps a little bit. Maybe it helps a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay, well, that's not a pipe gun, is it? That's not quite the same. That being said, that helped a lot that they were naked on the forehead. Feel jealous watching people play Infinite because I play mobile. Infinite is pretty good. It is pretty fun. But also, like, I'm not a huge mobile gamer over here anyway, so I've tried doing some PUBG Mobile in the past, and it's just like there's just no way that I can set my shit up that it doesn't hurt my hands, you know? Yeah, it was probably the rain. But, like, you know, I don't put my face shield up because of the rain. I just deal with it, you know? Especially if I know I'm going into a fight. Like, I appreciate the idea of, like, it's more important for me to see them and be able to shoot them than, like, anything else. I appreciate that idea. But in practice, like, you gotta have your shield down if you're going into CQC. You just gotta. Do you have a mobile account? No. Never played it. I've never been one for mobile gaming. I've never been one for that kind of thing. Yo, how we all doing today, gang? Don't worry. Well, I wasn't until now. What should I not worry about? I'm only able to play mobile. Oh, you're a mobile gamer, Nikki. I see. Yeah, something that is a bit sad about like the market today. This kind of stuff about the market today is I'm not sure if you guys have like looked into like, you know, RAM prices and like other shit like that. Like the prices of like almost everything is going down. Sorry, going up. It's getting harder to like be a PC gamer. It's really annoying. Doing good, need pipe and money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the idea. Oh boy. Oh, should have shaved. We'll be better off in like some LFGs or something. Trip. But there's a couple people to here that play mobile, but I think most people here are gonna be playing ABI. Think I need to relax in the fighting. Been down 10 mil already, but if you just get better, you'll also start winning. The chances of getting shot in the back by an SJ is very, very low. I'm praising skyrocketed, but think of the amazing AI content being created. Yeah. Well, I think that graphics cards are going to get more expensive starting next year as well. So mobile gaming is big in Asia. Computers are out of range for a lot of people. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, it's just going to get worse. It's getting fucking rough. Thought you were taking a day off? It's going to be short. But, like, dude, like, yesterday, like, after I ended stream, I was just, like, sitting there, just being like... I wasn't fucking doing anything, man. Like, I could have been working, but, like, I don't know, I didn't feel like working, so... It is still raining! My god. Yeah, how you doing, veteran? Helmet-mounted umbrella. That would be really funny, actually. How ridiculous would that be, truly? Dude, M32s suck in the rain. Fake? I personally appreciate that AI can make art while I work at the Amazon laboring warehouse. Thank you, Bezos. Thank you for the possibility of looking at Harry Potter and Legolas enter a sexual relationship. This is what I've been looking for my entire... Ow! Ow! I'm behind cover! We're gonna flank him. We're gonna flank him good. Gonna flank like they've never been flunked before. Get flunked, you idiot! I'm sorry, that was rude. It's wrong to call people idiots on the internet. I should just murder them. My bad. My bad. Oh shit, there's one more. Oh, Jesus. How big do they make them where you come from? Because god damn, that was one hell of a chonker. Or he just had tier 4 armor. Yeah, it was literally just tier 4 armor. Oh, that's chonky, boy. That boy ate his Wheaties when he was growing up, I'll tell you what. God, they were both just tier 4. I thought that they were so much bigger than that, but they just weren't. They just weren't. Double laser. I think this is one of those raids, isn't it? What's up, Abgra? How are you doing? We thinking that we got some PP over here? Oh, he's got some PP over here. Who gave this man a PP? My goodness. My goodness. They should be ashamed of themselves. Carrying around all that PP. Oh shit. M4 Gaming. That sucks. Still sucks. I'm gonna lose this. Hmm. That M4 was close. Oh shoot, is he trying to leave? Oh, he's over here, I hear him. Maybe? I keep hearing something on the edge of my vision, on the edge of my hearing. Come on, I want that M4. I'm gonna see if this guy extracted through here. Oh, maybe he did. I think I missed him. Fuck, I think I missed the M4 guy. Maybe? I can't tell. Like, I think those suppressed M4 shots were him killing this guy. But the door was closed, nothing was looted. Hmm. Safe's not been hit yet. Well, I regret not being more aggressive now. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. How exciting. Well, let's go see if something's happening in Villa, I guess. Oh! Caught him in the side. I hear someone on that outside wall. This gun's muzzle velocity is so funny. Yeah, 440. Oh, it's a scav over there? Well, shoot, I don't care about that. Like, having the lead in that situation is very, very silly. The Glock. I mean, I think that the best thing to do is actually just, like, load up on as much stuff as I can from on this guy. And then literally leave. Like, the extract is actually right there. Like, we can double check his work, I guess. Yeah, like, we can double check his work, but... it doesn't get much better than this, I don't think. Okay, there aren't any items in the backpack. Bruh. You know, I was wondering why he only had one mag. That'll explain it a little bit. A1s, not bad. A bit risky to be dropping a gun like this. Didn't loot the guy at all. What the heck? I know he's a bot, but they got feelings too. I think this is just more garbage we're going to be picking up. Let's check him for piss, I guess. It'd be really cool if you had some. Nope. Yeah, of all the things that are here, I think they're just the B4, really. Couple of kits. Yep, we're just trying to squeeze every little bit of value we can out of this. Double check his work for the safes, specifically. Ah, damn. Okay, let's get out of here. We have an easy extract. We got like maybe 2 mil, 1.2, not even close. Oh god. Maybe double check the first couple of bodies, see if there's any loot left that we can nab. Also grab this guy's armor. It's like 80k. It's something. Shuffle things around, put some taurines away, grab the tier 4. This is a ridiculous sort of optimizing we're doing right now. Not quite poverty levels, but pretty close. At least his goodies are returning to the earth, right? They're not getting left behind, turned into bits. Let me just extract. We're good. Who are you? Solid shooting. Solid shooting. Is that a P90? No, it's an AUG. Even better. Okay. Dang, nothing? You guys are hard to please. Laying 2 headies like they're nothing, and you guys are quiet as a church mouse. Kinda ticks me off. What the heck? Sorry, I'm still in shock. Oh boy. Oh, that is some fresh tier 4, actually. It's vaguely tempting. How greedy am I trying to be? Ooh, I could be pretty greedy here. Yeah, I could be pretty greedy here. You could convince me. It's not an AEK, is it? Oh my god. What? What is that? What the dude? I'm telling you, this shit's the Twilight Zone sometimes. Like this mode, this queue, it is the Twilight Zone. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a Valley gun. Who are you? What's your name? Minos Grande? Grande indeed. What in the world? The hell's bro thinking? He just wants to see, dude. Thanks for the mill. How much did that build? 400k, I think, think I read 400K. Yeah, it's more expensive than mine. It's a lot more expensive than mine. It is pricey. There's no magazine in the gun? Interesting. Alright. Funky raid. Funky, funky, funky raid. Wish that you could load in rounds one by one in this game into a gun. 400K with 2-3 ammo. Yeah, I mean, it's Tarkov Gaming, right? He got the new... I don't even think this is the Pharaoh skin. Wait, what skin is this, actually? Because that's not the Pharaoh skin. I don't know what that is. I agree, Cleric, but also, you know what? More power to him. Oh, the Pharaoh skin had more blue on it, though. Oh, I don't have the Pharaoh and it went away, so there you go. Yeah, that's a crazy build right there. That is a wild build right there. Yeah, good for him. Live a little. It is the Pharaoh. Okay, okay. It is the Pharaoh. Gotcha. I don't know why I thought the Pharaoh looked different than that. Maybe it was the lighting. Alright. Good game with the pipe. I think we take that and we run. Is different with the handguards. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Think it's time for some armory, hey? Armory M995? How was your new year? Not bad, Jotunheim. Starting at alone isn't the right word. Yeah, I got good and bad stuff going for me right now, I guess you could say. But at least as far as like me personally, I think that I'm starting in a pretty good position actually. If not the one that I want to be in, you know? I think I have this problem where, like, a lot of times, like, things will be going well, but it's like, I'm never satisfied, you know? Like, I have, like, casting going well, streaming's going well, I have a bit of work, but it's just like, oh, but I'd like a little bit more. I don't know, I think that I might need to, like, work on that about myself. That being said, like, on the flip side, it's not like, it's not actually an insane amount of, like, you know, security that I have right now. And I don't even think I'm like looking like I hope not. I hope I'm not looking for a lot. uh Try not to be too greedy, I guess, you know. Step spoon. Hope you're having a good one. Hey to you as well. Any of you guys have any fun New Year's plans, by the way? I think if I'm bringing tier 5 in, we should probably just go into Forbidden. I think about it. Like, it's gonna suck to try to kill a juice squad with an M16. But maybe I don't have to. Maybe I can just be in the right place at the right time and kill one guy. We'll see how many bots is in this one, then I'll reconsider. But yeah, for me, my New Year's, I'm gonna be playing some kind of a video game. I might do this. I might do some Arma with the boys. I heard him under. Lucky Ricochet, brother. Lucky Ricochet. Goddamn though, I tanked that shit. I like the idea more of going for a fast flank rather than doing surge. God damn it. Oh no, I ran out of ammo. How am I losing that? Fuck! Oh, that sucks. I thought I was winning that every single time. God damn it. God damn it. I should have just gone for headshots more. If I just go for headshots, that I actually just win that. Like, I'm two-tapping him, you know? Oh, that was a fun game, though. That was a fun start. I guess Wolf? A94? A94, A94. AN94. Yeah. Harder with no bullets. It is, isn't it? Damn. Yeah. I think that is just the helmet to wear right now. Oh, hold up, hold up. Buying all three of those. Thank you very much. We're forbidden ready. We're forbidden ready. I'm gonna bring it in. I'm gonna go into forbidden with the similar loadout on this one. Similar loadout. What a sad way to die. If I only had the 40 rounders. What's good? Add time. See you guys in a sec. Oh man, the room is so cold. It's so cold. Sucks. Ugh. How can you not run, or can you not run 40 rounds M16? No, I can. It just kind of feels a little bit pointless until you get to rounds like that, right? Like, it doesn't really come up a lot. That's the first time it's actually come up for me, now that I think about it. A little more cold. We had a day and a half. Now it's 70 again. Dude, you can have some of mine. I hate waking up and the inside of my house is 50. I need to get like a space heater for my bedroom. It is very fucking annoying. This is specific to the ACOG, Visic? Mr. God. The 3.5 and the 4x scopes, and a couple of others, can have sights that go on top of them. That's what you're seeing here. Dang, that's crazy. Go for it. Get him! Get him, gamer! And now back up and heal or something, and... Yeah, back up, back up. Dang, that could have been better. I think they backed up fast. Oh, she went down insta. I think we got some loot in our hands. Okay. Don't get sniped. Number one priority right now is don't get sniped. You're gassing yourself off? Sure, man. Sure, dude. I'm cool with that. I don't think I'm bringing this guy out. Too much stuff I'm losing. I think I'm gonna die out here. Of course it's Forb, yeah, definitely. You kidding me? And I've been playing more of both, Punch. I've been playing more of both. Put some respect on my name, brother. Brother from another udder? Pause. Squad wipe? We killed one. You are with Strimmer inside. That's a scary thing to read. What does that mean? Is there a streamer inside? A bit annoying that. I think I have to fold this one. Come on, man, hurry up. Alright, that's some pretty good Tetris. Put Russian cowhide. Nah. It might work, but I think this is better. Why'd that feel kind of slow? Or go 58? Is it the shitty stock? It is the shitty stock. Yeah, that'll do it. A fresh helmet, huh? Hmm. It's fine, we'll leave it there. No! I knew I should have respected that hill a little bit more. That was like 8 mil down the drain. I didn't even check it. I was just hoping I could get away with it. Yeah. Damn, that's annoying. I even heard the shots. I decided to like be like, hey, maybe he's just like looting staging or something. But nah, of course he's a slow looting giant. Maybe he won't find the bag. He almost certainly will, Mexon. But you know what? That ain't my problem anymore. That ain't my lobby anymore. Ain't my problem anymore. Taha, is that the name of the guy who was inside? Well, hopefully he has a good game. Let's bring some weird shit with us. Isn't that? Oh, it was, wasn't it, potato? Yeah. I think you're right. Mexon, has anyone tried the ND4? Is it good? It's cute. It's cute. It doesn't really do what I want it to do. Like, you think of a gun like this where it's like, oh yeah, it has like a built-in burst. And you think of like, oh, that sounds like it'd be really good for like mid to long range. That's what you think of that's what I think of when I think of burst fire. But what this gun's actually good at is close to mid-range burst fire, specifically for shooting at people's heads. The gun's kind of bad when it comes to fighting tier 6 or fighting long-range people. But it's okay. Yeah, Mixon. I'm just guy's secret doc? Cool. Good for him. Hell yeah. He's gotten like, what, 5 of them now? So cold. Hmm. What are you talking about? Why some people take 2 slots, one takes one, some take one? Yeah, the sight mount. Wait, is there a P90 sight mount that buffs your movement speed? Is that real? Really? I thought it was just smaller. Well, Jesus Christ. That's an annoying thing for me to not know about. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Well, it's not that bad. Forgot to repair it. GG Spider. Wow. Goodbye. Naked boy. Taken down. M61, I imagine. M80s? Bruh. ISOL, it's gonna get reminded to you in the future updates. It just isn't in this one. Until then, I'll just have to be a responsible adult or something like that. I'm gonna pull this lever to make it easier for someone, I don't know who, for someone to enter. Could be anyone. Sus. Just a little something for them to think about. Oh, hi there. Wakey, wakey. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Lucky duck. Another rat. I believe we're on rat exterminating duty right now. I think that, like, all the snipers are just shooting each other right now. Like, I think that this guy might have fallen back over toward repair and then gotten shot up by the SJ. What a dumb thing to do. What a dumb thing to do. Oh boy. Yeah, people don't often look up there unless you're making a bunch of noise from scavs and generally turning on every bell and whistle that you can. You can't blame me for trying. AUG Gaming? AUG A1 Gaming? Let's do it. I just paid 20K for that optic. I don't know about that. I'm gonna dip my toe. Who's dipping what now? I'm gonna go back into lockdown for a game. I think people sleep on the N94. I think that they do too, but I think that there also might be something wrong with it, guys. I don't know, man. It's really hard to tell. And the thing is that even if people do sleep on it, which could be true, it's not that much. It's not going to be better than an H4, right? So, like, who really gives a shit? Who really gives a shit? I think it's fine, though. I think it's, like, a fine B-tier gun. And, like, again, especially as long as you're fighting, like, medium-sized men, it's really good. It's really, really good. It's just, like, awkward at long range. It's awkward versus tier 6. But, yeah, it gets the job done. It gets the job done. Yeah, the AK-12 is much easier to use. I think that you use the AK-12... Sorry, I think that you use the N94 specifically if you want something that's, like, a bit better at close to mid-range. And you like spamming. That's what the A94 likes to do. It's supposed to be used with 2 burst. So if you keep it on auto, you get the 2 burst. So what you do if you're trying to maximize your DPS at the cost of your stability is you keep it on auto and then you just click as fast as you can. If you put it to 2 burst, you're actually limited quite a bit by there's like a rate of fire limiter if you put it in burst fire, but if you keep it in full auto, that's what'll maximize your rate of fire. And it's kind of hard to like mash click and control recoil and track someone. And on top of that, the recoil is like you basically can't get the recoil to a point where it's comfortable at medium range with a scope. Yeah, if you're ever doing like if you just hold it in full auto where you're like that's bad. At that point, it is just a bad AK-12. It is just a bad AK-12 if you're using it like that. Bogdan, what's up, man? Whoops. MPX? A P90. I have to pull this. You gentlemen have fun over there. I shouldn't have killed that guy. I don't have time to go loot him. I don't want to go fight that guy because then I lose prio. I want to just open this door and play defense. Damn. What a fucking error that was. Crazy res, by the way. At least run around killing some scavs for a sec. Okay, we're gonna slow down now. Play a little bit of audio. If these scavs get active again, I don't know they have teammates, but that could also just be them done. And I still want to go outside and kill the guy, right? He's on this outside wall. Or at least he was. Fuck, that sucks. He's sitting like right here. What the hell's that behind me? Okay, he's healing. I can punish this. What do you mean someone's in here? What do you mean someone's in there? My limbs are gonna bleed off if I don't stop this. Thank you, Denny. Gamers never look up, dude. They went into tank. Are they gonna see this coming? Where is he? I have no idea where he is. Is this him right here? You greedy bastard! You greedy little bastard! Oh my god! You mean you try to waltz in behind me and steal all my fucking safes? There's no way, dude. There's like so many bodies and like amazing kits laying around. That guy ignores all of it and then just goes straight for the reds. You respect it? I don't think I do. I think it's the incorrect play. I think that's a bad play. I think that if that guy actually just like played normally, maybe looted a body or just ambushed me, I think I just die. Like I think I die really quickly if that guy just does anything else. He's got a I know he's got a quick hit, but like we're in lockdown. Like a quick hit can still get a kill if you outposition or outplay someone. And like obviously he doesn't know this, but I'm fucked up. I am fucked up. Will this still sell after repair? I don't know, actually. Well, we got some bagging to do regardless. 38 HP M4, brother. Don't think it'll sell after repair. If 47's first repair, I think it actually will sell after a single repair. If 47 is the first. There's still gamers up. Look at that. Would you look at that? That is sellable, but it's not actually worth it. It does not? I think it does, though. Like, surely it would still sell after 2 repairs at Warren. What's in the bag, Doc? Ooh. Eh. I could wear it out, but I don't know if that's sellable either. I'm bad at that lately. I've been bad about that, huh? Knowing what sells when. Okay, so we're basically down outside, right? Like, that M4 is probably one of these guys' kits. Like, this M4 is probably the dead guy's kit in the field. Yeah. The armor, the helmet, the gun, that's all his. Yeah, I think he got bagged up, Splint Assist. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's a bag there, though. Happily yoink. When I get down, when I get... Oh! I'll yoink it just in case. Why not, right? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. We'll find out. Level 32. I mean, you can literally just go, if you're in-game, you can actually just, like, go in-game and look at the Warren value, and we can extrapolate from there. Hopefully it just won't matter, and we'll just find better loot. Hasn't happened yet, but a man can dream. Is this worth it? Not really. M4 that looks like that is actually kind of relatively appealing, honestly. There's the P90. Oh yeah, dude, I'm just a gun merchant right now. We're merchant guns. GS2s, yoink, BT6, 0 HP. Ooh, don't mind if I do. FA Commander as well. Well, I would love for the FA Commander to come out. I don't think it can, though. Well, it can, but not in the way that I want it to. Someone's creeping. Warren sale value is 38. 38 makes sense to me, Tricks, and that is definitely sellable. Or, sorry, that is definitely, like, if we repair it, then it'll be fine. But where are we at there? Like, where's our storage at? I could, like, just, like, you know, grab that and then strip a bunch of these guns and take it from there. But I don't actually think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hypon. Like, if I am horny for the fucking slots, then I think it becomes good to do. But, like, if I don't give a shit about the slots, which I kinda don't, unless I get, like, a bunch of reds, or if I start looting every single scav in the entire facility, like, I just simply don't care. And I have a billion of these keys. This is the only key I'm going to use here because I have so many. Still got gamers left on the outside, though, so we do want to keep our ears just a little bit open. A man can dream. Womp. Bonk. Make a little space with stuff in the retrieval box. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now. I just don't know what to put in there because, like, all of my shit's player gear. So it'd have to be, like, a couple of stacks of ammo and then just, like, purples and shit that I find laying around. I'm hoping that going through the safes that I just find stuff I'm willing to put in retrieval. But, you know, if it ends up being just a bunch of purples, it's, like, plus minus 80k, so who really gives a shit, right? Yeah, like... You too, grandson. Happy New Year's. I'll check a couple, Punch. I always get yelled at for not checking every single one. Any red spawns over here? Nope. Okay. I'm personally of the opinion that reds can spawn kind of anywhere. Or almost anywhere. So, to quote, check every red spawn just kind of means run around the entire armory. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I might ignore you. I might ignore you. We'll see how I'm feeling. What is that? Is that a compass on the ground? Damn. Free crates? Crates? What are crates? They spawn the thermal red thing? See, guys, now we're getting into the territory where I'm just like, all right, and like, and it's like jackets spawn this, and docks spawn this, and storage cases spawn this, and the military crates spawn this. It's like, okay, like, at what point does it just turn into looting every single goddamn container in the armory? You know? Is that a cane? Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not there quite yet. What'd you find, big boy? Maybe some loose M855? So, guys, this isn't actually a quick kit. This is actually just, like, something that this guy haphazardly put together in, like, however many seconds from his kit. What? 1, 2, 3. Excuse me? Okay, so they didn't actually go in, is the problem. Gotcha. What am I even doing? It goes in the recycling bin. Yippee! Okay, well now... Come on! Okay, we did it. We did it. We figured it out. We got 100k of value from the safes. We got 5 mil from everything else. Or however much it was, I don't know. Yeah, 5 mil. You know what? Just for you guys, alright? Just for you guys. Any reds, 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 any reds over here. Any reds, any reds, any reds, any reds. I don't see any reds over here. Got some toilet paper though. And more toilet paper. Dude, why are so many dudes just walking around with some TP? Alright. Do actual thermals spawn inside anything? I have static spawns, like on shelves and control consoles and armory. I know they... I'm not sure, Crap Cat. If they'd spawn anywhere, it'd probably be in, like, military cases or storage cases or things like that. But I honestly couldn't tell you. Alrighty, alright. Wish there was an actual red in one of those coats. It would be pretty funny. I have found a red in one of those coats. Yeah, right, guys. That is kind of like what I'm saying, though, is that, like, dude, it's fucking anywhere. It happens anytime. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. So it's like, I'm not willing to run around looking through every single container. So it is what it is. If there's something there, you take the L. The ergo pistol grip on an MPX is deeply silly to me. Armory, run it back, or Northridge Forbidden? Armory or Forbidden? Yeah, Fury. It's coming out soon. Coming out very, very soon, alongside some other things that you guys may or may not be interested in. Northridge, Northridge. Northridge it is. Let's go. In that case, I need Poppy's bolt-action rifle. And I suppose I should get some endurance stims and stuff, too. I suppose. Dude, where's the repair all button? I swear. Off we go. Now, AUG 1 means that we're going to have a really hard time contesting anything inside the hotel proper, but outside of that, we should be pretty fine. Outside of that, we can probably ambush anyone and kill them with A1s. AUG hits like a bit of a truck, so as long as we get a good peek in, we're kind of good there. And then we also have the M24 for counter-sniping and ambushes, so... yeah, Crap Cat. It's for ambushes. Let's see, put a pistol grip on, too. Rip visor, I repaired it. I repaired the helmet. Yeah, missed it. I repaired the helmet, then I did some shit, then I repaired the armor. But yeah, apparently you can get up to like 90 ergo with the fancy M24. But it's because it'll let you buy like a 100k pistol grip, right? Realistically, you're probably getting around 80. But it's still really good. However, 60 is also still really good, which is what you get without spending the extra 150k or whatever. It also doesn't really bag up very well, so it's like, you know, I bring the M24 because it's a gun that I'm happy to throw away. But a lot of people will bring an M24. Like, if you put that money into it, it's going to feel worse to drop. It's like an extra 100k you might be losing per drop M24. When Season 4 on China? It's already happened, Render. I think it was on the 26th, so they've had it for like 5 days. So I think technically, if you're on Chinese social media, you could be consuming Season 4 content if you want to be. Like for full toilet paper and array with toilet paper. I have seen that, Zilly McGee. I have seen that. It's weirdly common, actually. Couldn't tell you why. Give this a moment. Trying to do quests in a dirty way. It doesn't work. If you're like, I don't think that any quest where like you bring the toilet paper in works. It works for food. You can just drop food and pick it back up. Oh, this guy's tiny. Suppressed AK-74 or something. I hope he kills me. I'm sorry, is that a moto? Did I just unnecessarily damage a moto? Someone tell me I'm wrong. Oh wow, an MCX and a foul? Why are we double gunning? Did you kill someone with this? What? How did he even... What is this build? Who are you? Oliver? DPZ... Huh? Who is this guy? Huh. Excuse me. Okay, so am I seeing shit or is this a moto? What about Northridge games? Dude, this is Northridge. Northridge Forbidden has the same thing as Valley going on. Where the meta matters a lot less if you do anything besides running into hotel. Run into hotel? Yeah, sure. H4, H4, H4. P90, P90. Outside of hotel? Dude, anything fucking goes. I mean, this is rare too. Gulp. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Do damage when finishing off down players a bit. Yeah, I'm glad that that guy had a bolt action and not like a DMR, because if I'm just caught out in the open like that and he's just allowed to like spam the fuck out of me, then I'm dead. I got very lucky that he chose the fancier option. Yep, this is basically the AUG from the contact. I've changed out the tip and that's it. This gun just works. Dude, a lot of the guns in the game that like just work are actually really fun. Like the T85, for example. I think the moto was on this guy's team. I'm thinking yes, actually. Aw, little Mosin. That's cool. Not gonna see this a ton moving forward after the heavy nerf it's getting. Yoink it for now. Dog tag. Bark, bark. Thought I saw movement. Am I crazy? Might be crazy. You're saying that after I'm doing it, Punch! T95 is pretty deadly for its 140k. Yeah, it used to be. It definitely used to be render. The ammo is getting more expensive for what it is, though. The ammo is getting a bit too expensive for what it is. It was a lot more appealing when you were paying like 4k for tier 5. And like 1.2, 1.5 for tier 4. But nowadays, that's not really what you're getting anymore, unfortunately. I haven't used it since then. Since its price increases anyway. Please, I just want to loot, man. But I used to agree with that idea. I used to. And I do like it. Like, I think that the, when the gun was that cheap, and the ammo was that cheap, I actually think that it had, like, a really, really good place in the meta. Beg your fucking pardon? Yeah. You don't see that gun very much anymore. Because it's like... It's not just quite as good as it should be. Oh, it's not a moto. It's not a moto. I thought it was. That's so disappointing. That's so fucking disappointing. God damn it. There's two. No! I don't know why I felt so confident in that. I could have kept kiting and kept going back around, but I was like, oh, I can just kill this guy really quick while his teammates going all the way around. It was a nice little head glitch that he had on me. That definitely makes sense to use that if I'm going to try to go for hipfire. Yeah, look at that. M110, Dum primary. Good for him. I made it easy for him. I made it easy for him. Everyone's going to run the U191. Yeah, including me. Including me. I'm definitely going to be a U191 guy. Let's keep rocking these AK-12s, though. There's a ton of them to use. I just have infinite AK-12s. I'll run U191 if I can afford it. Speaking of, actually, how much... I actually meant to do this when I bought the TO3 earlier. How much 5.8 do I even own? 6k, 10k? Get a little more tier 5. Dude, I could run a bunch of, like, U191 tier 3 ammo. Like, stocking up on this shit, and then, like, bring it into Forbidden and see how it goes. That actually could be kind of fun to see if it's still insanely busted. Because it's gonna be more expensive than this. It's gonna be more than 200 per round. It's probably going up to, like, 800. But then again, who's really stocking up on tier 3, right? Anyway. Let's run that back. That was a fun little game. Spoiled somewhat by misplays, but still fun. Shax, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. Could bring some of these big boys in. They'll help out. The BMB believe in myself bag. What is the DMRU 191 fire rate? 750. Dude, I think that gun is literally balanced if you just turn it single fire. I think it would still be a really good gun even in single fire, which is crazy that it's in the state that it's in. We'll fucking see, though. We're in the business of fucking around and finding out, so find out we will. DMR when on secure ops is tier 3 ammo? Yeah, yeah. What level does it make sense to start lockdown? Pretty soon after you get at Shacks. I'm not sure what level you are, but if you're sub-level 30, my experience is it usually starts to give you some good, I agree, Punch, but it's not good enough. It's like short barrel H4 versus long barrel H4. But yeah. Anyway, if you're like around level 21 or less or below, you're gonna be put into little guy lobbies, which will prioritize putting you in with one or two other real teams with low level players, and then it'll fill the rest of that lobby with bots. So especially if you're like a veteran of PvP shooters, like this isn't like a new kind of genre for you, I would recommend going into lockdown sooner than later. Yeah, I would definitely say go into lockdown right away. Because the biggest thing the lower difficulties do, besides giving you worse loot, is it like are you familiar with PlayEye? They're just like they're AI operators. The game convinces you or tries to convince you are actually like human, right? Normal is and always will be filled to the fucking brim with them. They're everywhere. But Lockdown, it still has some, but it has less. Yeah, so if you're confident in the genre, I would say go to Lockdown right away. Unless you want to fight AI. Unless you want the game to be more chill and casual experience. And actually, this might help you out a little bit, Shax. I have some YouTube videos that are like all about this kind of thing. They're all about the gear that you should be bringing into normals and lockdown, just like catered toward newer players. Talk about the things that like I prioritize in my loadouts. I think that you might learn a lot if you want to give that a watch. First like 8 minutes are cram loaded full of information. Don't hear anything yet. You want a secret Doc cock. Thought that was a player. Is that a moto? Again? No, I think it's my helmet, actually. I mean, that guy was yellow weight before even, like, interacting with me, right? Yeah, he's kind of huge. Yeah, it's 200. Cool gun. You don't get to see it very much. Good fight. Please be sellable. Fuck yeah, dude. Go away. Dude, Andy, I'm just getting baited, okay? It's not my fault that these guys got some good-looking armor, okay? When's the last time you saw someone running around with a fucking AS-200? Like, it's rare. It's rare. It's not my fault they're bringing in rare gear. I can't bring two of these out. And a frog eat away. Yeah, I should wear the BT6. I think that we're gonna, I think we're gonna wear the BT6 on the way out after hitting all these safes. Put the M4 in my bag, see if we can top up anything else, then probably just extract dam after that. I think is the plan. I did not hit the safe because I wanted to get the ambush going. I think it's the only reason I got this first kill, so I think that was the correct play. Bring a strength sim next time. There's a store here. So I'm happy enough to pop that. Yeah, a lot of the times in these maps I prefer, like I probably should start bringing, like, a small strength sim around a little bit more than I currently do. But, like, because I'm a solo, I can just get away with, just beelining to the store if I ever need anything like that. It gets me killed sometimes, but it's really, really convenient a lot of the time. Okay. Hey, I'm happy for a tier 6 hat. Even if it's on a moto, it's like 400k. Pretty happy with that. I mean, yeah, that is a that is an armor-sized hole that I can fill right there. I think it'd be hard-pressed to find any more than that. And then we'll just use that mag as the backup mag. The new backup mag of choice, that is. What am I even doing right now? I don't know. Just made sure that went over the edge, actually. Yeah, we're gonna greed for the armor, then get out of here fast. I could have brought that toolbox to a recycling bin. If I wanted to do that really quick, but I won't. What the heck? Yoink. Yoink. I'm still able to run? Let's go. Can I slam like a little bit more loot in here? Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Dude, I want to kill him. I want to kill him so bad. Why shouldn't I? It's just a little bit of mortar. Definitely should have grabbed the dog tags. Will I go back for it? Eh. Your meds? You're right. Yeah, Splint. Now, that's the direction of comm station. But it sounds too close to be comm station. So, like, where would that, could that, should that be? And where are they going? I wouldn't be surprised if this is a... Ooh, is this a fast looter? Ooh, is this a comm station fast looter who has to come over to this side of the map? Have they already hit cable? I think the logic checks out. If they're going right to left. My brain is huge. Is that a guy? No. Guys. They fell over. That mag is gone. Well, Timmy squad down. They hit a bullet. Oh yeah, they shot the shit out of my armor. I'm not gonna lie, they fucked me up after the after how hard that ambush hit me in the open, but not quite enough. Ooh, how did they loot so much so fast? They were zooming with it. They're zooming with it. The scav did more. Yeah, the scav is the only one who took the limb off. Fun little fight. I'll wear it for now. Do you have any tips for seeing the enemy in those bushes better? How do you do it? I find it quite hard, to be quite honest. Looking for movement helps a lot. I definitely have problems, like, where if something's not moving, I feel like a bit like a velociraptor, where it's just like, dude, if you're not moving, are you even there, kind of thing, right? I have that problem. It's a really, really hard thing to solve in your gameplay. Part of the way that I combat it is by bringing a scope that actually lets me, like, cover them. One of the things that I die with the most is either, like... Double power battery. I can't bring both of those. Like, one of the things that kills me very often is, when I either have a red dot and I'm looking through the brush, and then someone who's in the brush that I'm looking at shoots me because I can't see them. That kills me a lot. But something else that kills me a lot is also, you know, not having the scope, not checking the brush, and then dying because I didn't check for it. So I think that part of it is just like the gear that you bring. Like if your eyes can't see it naturally, then just bringing equipment that will help you actually see them. That's why I like 2Xs a lot more than 1Xs. It's why I almost always use the ACOG if I have a gun that can manage for that. Is there a way out over here? I don't think there is. Like, in some ways, it is as simple as, you know, looking both ways before you cross the street. But also, it's like, you know, you want to be able to actually see the guy. You want to give yourself the right gear to be able to see him anyway. Yeah. Slow down. If you think you're being watched, like, little jiggle peaks like that can help a lot. Bringing in a scope that actually lets you see it. Like, whenever you, like, for example, the H4, right? Whenever you're using an H4, you're almost never fucking ever using the 7X on the thing, right? So why don't people just bring 2Xs more? Well, I'll do that a lot sometimes, or like whenever I'm running it. I'll just bring only a 2X. But the reason why people bring the 7X is because it lets you scope in really, really tight onto bushes and concealment and anything else that might be masking someone without you actually having to close the gap. Will you be able to maintain a 7X spray? Unlikely. It is unlikely you're going to be able to do that. I haven't seen this pistol in fucking ages. It pisses me off. But they're not doing it so that they can see things. They're doing it so that... Sorry. They're not doing it so that they can spray things. They're doing it so they can see things. There's just a difference. Sorry, I've been misspeaking a lot lately. It's quite annoying. Alright, where's my shit? Yeah, cleric. I've felt very bad at it lately. I think part of it is because the chat's been moving, you know, quite a bit. At least it was when the big boys weren't on for a while. That was nice. Yeah, you're just getting dropped at this point. As are you. As are all of you. Nice! There's too many stacks, but whatever. Oh boy. I don't know, I think 5 mil is pretty good. Oh, from the Timmy squad? I didn't spend that much. I got... Okay, people get mad about, like, killing snipers a lot, but every single one of those guys had, like, a 100k scope on them. And it's just one slot. I think it's pretty okay. Get a better monitor? Getting a better monitor is unironically a solution. Like a 4K monitor, a gigantic fucking monitor, will help a lot. In fact, it's one of the things that... I joined a Milsim community a long time ago, right? And one of the kind of sets of rules was like, okay, like, this is the kind of settings you have to have on. We don't want people, like, you know, using, like, these settings to try to get themselves an unfair advantage in, like, a fucking PvE game, right? Like, there's no point. Don't be a loser. And I agree with that. However, a lot of people in that community, because they're, like, kind of like sim gamers, they got, like, these giant fucking 4K, like, stretch monitors that curve around them, that let them see, like, 90 degrees wider to their left and right, and, like, even, like, bigger pixels on their screen than I can. So it's like, alright, if we're talking about fairness, like, they're like, try-harding. It was very funny. Like, just seeing pictures of that kind of thing. I didn't actually bring it up. Because, like, those people aren't doing that specifically for the advantage, right? They're doing it because, you know, it's cool when the pretty game looks pretty. got this out to kill some scavs that pop up, if they pop up. Dude, the M4 was so much better when it was 800 RPM. It made so much more sense to use. I think that part of it is well caller, if you're still here. Something that helps me find, like, players a lot is because whenever you're playing the game, whenever you're playing anything, or honestly doing anything, you can apply this to outside of just video games. Whenever you're doing anything, if you want to be good at the thing that you're doing, you should always be looking for something productive to accomplish. In the case of ABI, it's like gathering information, not getting your head blown off, looking at a horizon. Like, if you're just, like, wandering around, like, you know, brain off and just wandering the fuck around, like... Why aren't you just scanning ridgelines? Keeping your ears open? Scoping out rat spots that people could be. Sometimes it is just, like, the attention that you afford. Now, for me, I don't necessarily do that as much as I should. But that's mostly because I'm streaming. And I find it difficult to spread my attention as wide as it used to go. But if you're not streaming, like, you know, you have more attention to give the game. You have more downtime that you can use to scan for ridgelines, look for snipers, bob and weave, just do dumb shit, you know? The best people at a given task are always looking for something productive to do. These Northridge games have been fun. Not many naked people. And if they are, then I'm ambushing them, you know? $100K to repair. 500 to... That's tier 6 armor right there. That's a new AL assault. What do you mean? It's a shame that I ended up with the 30-round mag, but we made it work. Looks good to me. Not enough space. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Add time. Time for a selling spree. See y'all in a sec. Gauze, can you still hear me through the ad? I think that you can, right? But Keith, did I say hi to you yet, by the way? If not, hello. How's it going, buddy? You can. Guys, so most tier 5 and tier 6 armors are like some kind of shitty material that give you somewhere between 15 and 20% extra durability compared with the number actually says. So for most armors that are at the tier 5 and tier 6 category, you don't have to worry about what your material is because you know it's shit. However, the BT6 is the only tier 5 and tier 6 armor that is titanium. Yes, hold on. And titanium makes your armor like 60% better than it says it is. So what that means is that BT6, while being one of the lighter tier 5 armors, is that it is literally the highest durability tier 5 armor in the game. Yo, what's up, Ghost? Thanks for the raid. But tis. How's it going, Barbie? Are you drunk yet? I hope so. Not talking about that? Okay. Gotcha. No worries. You alcohol? I don't drink myself. There's gonna be a lot of people drinking tonight, though, for all those celebrations and shit. So I hope that for everybody who's partaking, that you do so responsibly, but also have a good time. I'm not a drinker myself. I'm trying not to. Beer goggles? We could bring out the beer goggles. You still dropping like 5 shots? Yeah, it's not that much better, Gauze, but it definitely comes up out of effective range. Another really good thing the BT6 does is that it repairs insanely well. The BT6 repairs insanely well compared to any other armor in the game. I think that's another property of titanium, actually. So, basically, you wear the BT6 when you're like, yo, I believe in myself for the next, like, 2 hours of gameplay because I'm never going to die, and I'm going to save so much money on repairing this thing instead of buying new armor whenever the other armor that I'm running, like, just gets too low durability. That's, like, the big reason that you're in a BT6, is if you feel like you're not going to die. Because that armor will last you a long time. So, the best tier 5 on paper weighs you down a very small amount and extreme longevity. And all of those things together give it tier 6 pricing. Sitting in a corner, peeking in between food comas. Uh-oh. Oh. I see you've had a nice New Year's, Barbie. That's awesome. I'm enjoying these North Ridges. Played 5 farm lockdown games through them. Had cheaters auto lock on head? Oh my god. That is extremely... That is extreme. I mean, I'd be going crazy too, Barbie. That's... Yeah. Like, that blatant and, like, that common is really rare. You're getting fucked over there, buddy. But yeah, Ghost, how was your stream, dude? You playing ABI? That being said, the gods, it can tank more than other armor. Like, it has more HP. It has more HP. Jada, started playing 2 months ago. 140 in the bank. Game is pretty good. Thank you for your content that helped me discover the basics. Thank you. Have a good new year. Oh, thank you too. Thank you so much, Jada. I really hope you have a good one. Stream for 5 hours. Shit, dude. Well, shit. It's a long stream. That's about how long I'm going to go today. Yeah, in about 3 hours, I'm going to hop off to go play some Arma. But I'm going to be here until then. Hopefully giving you guys some good gaming. Wait, my long-ass message failed to send. That sucks, Nikki. I've done that before. I've been there before. Where the fuck am I? Okay, sewage. You may not even complain. Oh, I didn't think you were complaining. Dude, if you complained after playing a video game for 5 hours, then you should probably be playing a different video game. Like, straight up. Straight up. You should probably be playing something different. Tracking. Will I see it disappear? That's here. That's here. I'm gonna see it disappear in like 2 seconds. Maybe not. Someone took that mission, though. Well, shit. I want to go over there, too, though. There it goes. I have information on 2 teams that are across the map from me. Okay, someone's here. We kill this guy, then we turn around to go to comp station. Bruh. Bruh. When it shows me that I sent... Next way that it failed to send. Interesting. That sounds annoying. Started watching Crit and Solo a while back, and I don't know if it helped me get better at the mobile version. Then explain their thought process out loud as they're thinking. It taught me a lot. Even the mobile and PC version are decently different. People doing that for any FPS will always teach you fundamentals. Oh my god. That is the last thing that that guy expected. If you're that guy, you don't think you're dying there. And now we rush to cable after grabbing these 2 dog tags. The way of using my brain helped me a lot for a very passive playstyle, where I often avoid PvP so I can loot on the map, but also helped me for my PvP a lot. Plus, rate for using my brain a lot, even to avoid PvP are enjoyable. Yeah. I mean, that's why extraction shooters are fun. Like, you can definitely just, like, fucking, you know, whatever, play the game. And then just, like, you know, whatever happens, it's just, like, whatever, it's outside of your control. You know, you can think like that if you want to, but it's not the truth, you know? And a big part of, like, playing these extraction shooters, and BRs as well, is realizing how much agency that you do actually have over, like, the game. Like, realizing that you're not forced to play in a certain way, or that you don't have to, like... You know, peek in, like, just realizing how much freedom you have, for lack of a better term. I'm not explaining myself very well, but it is a big reason about why the genre is so good. Is the decision making and the information. AK with the 7X? It's kind of well, it used to be common, not so much anymore. Walked in through here. Weird game. He's around that corner. It's dangerous to try to peek into him like this. Alright, Barbie. Hope you had a good time today. This is a really dumb peek. Don't do this. What the fuck is that? Remember centaurs from Fallout? Remember that? It looks like a centaur from Fallout. A lot of the times, if someone thinks they haven't been found out, but they actually have, you can actually pre-fire an angle that you see them on. Fine, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ugh. Third time I had the furry first. The worst of my time it'll be on the... Oh my god. Oh, Ghost. Yo, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you as well, Barbie. Thanks for highlighting that. Thank you so much, dude. 'Tis the season. Time to eat more. Hell yeah. Let me know what the highlights were from the meals, from the food that you've been getting. I'm gonna die looting this guy, aren't I? Gonna lyric my head after? Well, good luck. Have fun. If you do head out, then stay safe. Can't be having my viewers explode on a New Year's Eve celebration. Exploding is bad. What's up, caller? Oh, you're tiny. Oh, you're a little guy. Oh, he's a little guy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Damn. Dude, this guy has gotten scammed by someone. Someone told this guy that wasn't one of his friends or one of his teammates that, yo, this rig is good. Like, you should run this rig. And that guy got scammed. That guy is literally being taken advantage of. Literally. Because that shit, like, he's only getting killed with that rig. With that bag, rather. I'm not sure though, Cleric. Well, they didn't used to be, like, just generally the best things to run, Cleric. And I only run them because they're generally speaking, like, more economical. But, you know, economical doesn't win fights, right? Guys have, like, insane kits. It's cool to see him, but they never really stood a chance with them, I don't think. Dog tags. We're gonna need him for the dam extract that we'll be taking. 5 minutes to go, it's gonna be New Year's, same shit. It always is, Bakisa. But the only thing that you have the ability to have control over in that regard is, you know, you. Any changes you want to make? Any differences that you want to have, that you would like to bring into the fucking new year? That's all you can really think about. That's all you have control over. So 926, 926. I need to fold one of them up because this rush is going to get used. Alright. All bagged up. Looking good. I guess these Taurians are getting bagged up as well. Equip that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Fold you up. Like a pretzel. There's any bagged Taurines. They probably got to get dropped here. I just got scammed there. Brr. Okay. A bunch of drinks on the ground. 4 mil. Let's go. Let's get here. Let's go, damn. Don't think there's anything that I really would like to... Oh, I could put the TMK in the recycling bin. Let's go do that really quick. Ooh, am I really frogging all this? 83? Yikes. The Seal Bring a Stim gang has never been so self-righteous after seeing this current predicament. When's the Season 4 show match? I'm not sure if that information's public yet. I do know the date, though. Relatively soon. Keep an eye on your calendars. I do not want to be the one to leak it, though. I'd really rather not. Nice. Alright, I got double dog tag, I got everything else. I think that dam probably took the... Sorry. I think hotel probably took the dam extract, so I think that we are just running. January 18th? That is incorrect. We have more drinks now? Yeah, I could. I could have. Let me double check the 18th thing. Yeah, that is incorrect. Where did you see that land, yes? Maybe a Discord events page? Oh, well, there you go. Well, there you go. It's on January 8th for day 1. Have the teams been announced yet? Have you all seen any of that yet? Duo mode like on ABI? Well, it was there for a while, Bakisa. It was there for a while. They've experimented with it twice, and they've taken it away both times after the experiment. Which makes me very sad. Dude, I actually left so much shit behind back there. So professional I would have leaked. I mean, yeah, dude, like... my employment matters more than telling my audience about the date of an event. Dude, I was getting flamed the other day, actually. I was in someone's chat, and there was, like, a guy who was, like... I'm not gonna lie, he was clearly, like, mentally, he's, like, not all there. Like, very clearly. Very clearly. But I was, like, walking someone's chat, and he was like, oh yeah, that SEAL guy, like, did a really bad job of the first ever ABI event. Like, he didn't know, like, what he was talking about. Like, it was just, like, he did, like, a really bad job. And, dude, I got mad. I got rage baited. Because, like, dude, like, I understand that I'm, like, not the most, like, well-spoken caster kind of guy. I'll get better as time goes on. I'll get better. And if you were to call me out, like, on my presentation or, like, the way that I speak, I'd be like, yeah, I'm working on it. Like, I am trying to get there. But if there's a guy who's saying, like, you don't know anything about the game, like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I know shit that, like, a lot of the people participating don't know. Like, I'm practically a goddamn researcher when it comes to this game. So, like, no, I wasn't just like, oh, he thought I did a bad job. I was like, fuck this guy. Like, what the fuck does he think he's talking about? Like, I got mad. And he proceeded to spend the rest of his time, like, rage baiting me in this person's chat. But, like, he kept, like, responding to things with, like... Like, he said some, like, vaguely transphobic shit without context. Like, he kept doing it, like, as if he was responding to someone or responding to something. But it was extremely, like, unclear what he was actually, like, responding to. Or what he was talking about. Like, motherfucker, are you, like, this guy's, like, actually got, like, a dented head or something. But that's him, it's lame to watch you frogging all the way down. I agree, Pakisa. But we're done. No more frogging. Not really, anyway. If I had to keep walking, then I would, absolutely. I would buy the stim in a heartbeat. But we are done frogging. 3x actually are casting the L I ever noticed for lack of better was when you missed the conditional extract on Valley during that one tourney. Yeah, I mean that was a really big moment, right? Where it's like where and like honestly I think that where a lot of people realized like, oh shit, like the conditional extracts are a huge part of like how people are gonna get out, right? So like I don't even mind that I missed that because number one, it's not super duper my fault that I missed it because there's no in-game UI that shows that that's happening, right? So like that's basic. I would argue that that's basically not on me, you know. Like fix your observing client. um, but also like that moment of realization where it's like, oh shit, the conditionals was like a really big moment for like I think the stream entirely. For the players, it was a really big moment for everyone, where it's like, oh, this is something that players will get to play around. So I don't even mind that I missed that actually. Like looking back, I think it's actually fine that I did because it was a very big defining moment in the series as a whole. But yeah, one thing I do want to work on speaking more efficiently. Having like shorter winded points. Like I noticed I repeat myself a lot. And I want to do less of that. Like I'll say something and then I'll reword the same thing in a different way. I think I might have just done it actually. Yeah, I literally just did it. Jesus Christ. Working on that. Unforgiven 2K3. Are they adding VoIP in the new season? Yes. We're getting VoIP. We are finally getting VoIP. You guys have caster roles? Kind of. Kobo's definitely more like host-y. And I'm definitely more like in-game color / analysis-y. We're also going to be working with Matcha on this one, I think. She hasn't joined the Discord yet. I think they've offered her, but she hasn't accepted it yet or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah. Kobo has a lot more recent and a lot more traditional casting experience than I do, so basically, like, he's just taking the lead and I'm filling in the gaps, filling in the blanks, that kind of thing. GG! I mean, these games are going pretty well. That one was a little bit boring. That AEK kill on that guy, though, like, that was gnarly. That guy had no idea what hit him. I keep getting, like, a bunch of garbage, too. It's like... I'm bringing out so much shit and has a lot of value, but it's like... The sheer mass of what I'm bringing out means that selling it is kind of important and difficult. We're gonna sell a couple of mags. I'm gonna run another little 1-minute ad. You guys let me know. You guys let me know what map you want to see next. I'm pretty easy today. Valley? Okay. We did start with some Valley. You missed a lot of the Valley games, Bakisa. M16 Valley? Yeah, I think that's literally what you missed. Was it? Does it have an M16? No, I think I had something else. I had something else that wasn't an M16. Maybe I go M16A1s into Valley, though. Get my clicky finger ready. I know it was pipe. We were piping. We were piping on Valley. Valley. Yeah, Snow Savvy. Is it Snow's ABI? SNOS? Whatever. No wipes. No wipe has been announced. And it likely will not be. Considering the way that ABI develops, like there's likely going to be some type of optional wipe where you can do it if you want. That kind of seems to be like the meta for extraction shooters nowadays, is optional wipes. And that's what I want to see from this game, but that's, that even something like that is not announced. It is just me speculating. Only things that reset seasonally are ranked and crafting. Yep. Yep. The upper limit to rank is also getting increased for the next season. We'll do a quick little M16 game. Swap up the optic a little bit. Tarkov has it figured out. I mean, dude, Hunt was doing optional wipes for fucking ages before Tarkov ever did it. And that was the way to do it. Like, the important thing that Tarkov never figured out is that you really, really want to have a economy and meta and ecosystem that doesn't crumble once people get money. That's arguably one of ABI's biggest problems, is that, like, if gear matters a bit too much, and then when you pair that with, like a situation where you're, what am I trying to say? If you pair gear mattering a lot with a system that doesn't take people's money away, then you kind of remove a lot of the reason to use most of the gear in the game that isn't like the highest tier, right? Unless you're like a new player. Like that everyone gets wiped to make the start of the season more fun. That's what I'm saying, Nico, is that like a game shouldn't need that to be fun. You should my opinion is that the normal and lockdown modes should just do a better job at allowing or disallowing certain types of gear to emulate that type of gameplay. Same here, 3X. I think that we are getting warehouses. We are getting warehouses, which I believe are just like hideout things that you can upgrade for more storage space. I really hope that that's what that is. I really, really fucking hope. Yeah, we're getting proximity chat, Fury. Yeah, we're getting proximity chat. Yeah, we are Brikisa. Yeah. Is it confirmed? Yeah. I don't know if it's season 4. Oh my fucking god, it's zeroed out. Basically zeroed out. I don't know if it's season 4. I need to double check. Please help me in the Discord. Cool, we are not getting paid enough for this. What's going on? What are you talking about? I don't even see any messages that I can look at. Caster production? For the interviews? Hello. Think it's gonna be really boring? Yeah, we're not gonna have a lot to talk about. We're gonna need to do prep. He's up here somewhere. One more. Howdy! If they did it like 5 seconds faster, I'm in a lot of trouble. Naked besides a gun, huh? Did I just like blow all of his limbs off or what? Can't do that while I'm in treatment in progress? That's a bit annoying. Okay. Excuse me. Gun works, day one. Gun works. But yeah, Koa, like, what I would like to do for future events is I would like to negotiate a higher rate for, like, what we do in the future with higher responsibilities. Because we're getting paid, like, 2-day rates for a lot of input. And part of that's on me. I don't do this very much. That's my bad. That guy died in a new way today. Well, they're bots, so who really cares? Alt V, hot T. Grappler, unfortunately they can't look at the replay being robots, which sucks. Shots outside left. I want to move in and get eyes on this guy. The fuck? That's boss AI, I think. Yeah, it's diaper helmet. That guy'll have BP on. Are we closet gaming? No, it's just a scav. You know, someone was in here. And I think they just died to the boss AI. Which means it's probably play AI. Scav, ammo. It's gonna be all, tier 4. I'm the diver helmet guy anyway. He'll come when he comes. Ayo. Wait, what? What do you mean this is looted? What? What? Doesn't make any sense. I guess it does if he killed the boss. He got in and out of here so fast. That shot that I heard to my right side, that might have been him leaving. Yeah, we just spawned same side. Damn, that sucks. That means that their shots, like, outside a small factory. They're just kind of all I have left to look at. Just being safe. 3x, do you think there's a way to improve the action activity in tourney matches? Right now, each raise 90% camping, then a mad scramble for fight extracts in the last 3 minutes. I need to be in the right mindset to have this conversation. Short answer is yes. The easiest thing to do is to cut the time down. But that doesn't actually do much to, like, cut down the camping. Like, the strategy is the same. It's just like a smaller duration of camping, but we want to reduce the camping period, right? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Where is he? Oh, I see him. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. You can get up. No, they shot me in the back! His boy shot me in the back! I wasn't expecting to get a headshot like that. I thought he might have been a solo the way he was playing. So there was like a whack sniper battle just going on that whole time, huh? That's what was going on this game. That's wild. Like a three-way sniper battle with that guy in the middle, and I didn't realize I was in the middle of it. Well, that's cute. Time for another ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Let yourself go. Armory. Did I watch Cyberpunk? I got like 8 episodes in. I need to finish it. It's a crime, I know. I know. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm thick. Oh man, the move speed is so low though. Oh my goodness. Oh, summon armor even worth crafting and wearing? No, it is not. It is not. Motos you can make an argument for because, like, you can just... Because they're unique, there's nothing else that does what a moto does, but you can literally buy something that is the same as a snowman armor that's cheaper with 5 less points, and you don't need to spend all your time crafting it. You should definitely never, ever, ever craft snowman armor. Because it does the same thing that the moto does, where it's like, it tells you it's 800k, but it neglects to tell you that you're paying an additional 500 on top of that, so you're actually spending 1.3 mil on it. If you could craft cheap, if you could craft it for 800k, and then wear it, Like, then we'd have a conversation. Like if like the downside was that like you just couldn't always have it, but that you have to spend time crafting it. But it's not the reality. It's more expensive, and you have to wait, and the upsides are kind of nothing. If you want to cosplay a snowman, well, that's a pretty good reason actually, especially when for Northridge. But gotta let me craft M62. I agree. I agree. M62 as an ammo is a bit too pricey for what it is, in my opinion. Bit too pricey for what it is. And that's mostly coming from the perspective of like a person who wants the MK14 to be more viable, though. It's cool in white though, so that's interesting and unique. Fuck! Season 4 can't come fast enough. Goddamn. Sniper's down. What's changing in Season 4? The game's nicer to you. It'll remind you if you're wearing armor that's fucked up. Paid actors. You can't just say every easy kill that I get, or every guy that isn't like a tier 6. You can't call them paid actors, man. What about my feelings? What about my morale? You ever think about that, buddy? What do you think the rest of the viewers in the chat are? Okay? Don't go insulting them. Don't be rude. Paid to be here by your mom. That's funny because that's vaguely plausible. She made an account and followed me after she realized I was streaming. AP? Let's get it. Am I a paid actor? No, you're one of the unpaid ones. Thank you for your service, Titan. There's a T95. Whoa! I'm definitely getting my ankles broken by this guy a little bit. Oh my god. Crammed his gun into my skull. Whew. That might have to be it for this raid. That might have to be it. I don't know if I can keep taking fights. It's crazy they didn't know you were in there. They did! He's just using a bolt action, so he's lining up the shot to make sure he doesn't fuck it up. And that guy clearly knew I was in here because he came in guns blazing. Oh wow, it was like empty. Oh. No, yeah, no, they're very small for Forbidden. They're very small for Forbidden. I agree. It's gonna be annoying to go up there and collect that guy's gun. Surely tier 5, right? Surely. Delete red ammo, haha. That is definitely an opinion. I don't know, I feel like I dealt with it just pretty fine just now. I'm gonna keep this. I have a prediction that this shit is gonna be valuable. The 40 rounders. Well, that guy's 03 for the new face shield. They don't... Oh, well, yeah, I guess I could. No, it's also fucked up. Not an option, actually. Not an option, actually. So I need to make, like, a line here for the other SJ to go in, unfortunately. But on the GS2s... I brought the commanders for a reason. What's up, shenanigans? Hope you're having a good one. I mean, this guy's not gonna have anything valuable besides probably a SJ. So this will be our little loot pile. We'll go up and get it. We'll come back. What's the reason? Audio range on Armory matters a little bit less than audio clarity. I care a lot more about knowing exactly where someone is rather than someone is actually... Oh my god. I can just keep doing it, dude. I can just keep tickling your toes, man. You're gonna have to do something about that. You can't... Oh my goodness. All my BS ammo is just going into the two. I think I actually did lose that. Yeah, no, I think I lost ammo or lost money on that one. Yeah, Nico, it hurts. It hurts, but dying also hurts. So, you know. And I am trying to get rid of the BS, so... Where do I get that scope? You need to put the universal... The compact universal sight base on the gun, and that'll unlock the 3.5 and the 4x optics for you. Unlock is maybe the wrong word, but... I think you get it. Onwards and upwards. Is there a sniper over there? Just a bush. And these guys really don't want me to push them. That kind of makes you want to push them. Nah. I have a bag full of sniper rifles. Yeah, Rembody, there's a lot of YouTube issues that just pop up, I think because of how I... Brother, you're taking my extract. You can't just take my extract. I need that. Think any teammates? Dude, I'm pretty sure that I killed every single rat in the game. Like, every single sniper that came in. I'm gonna get rid of the BSM when I run 295 around night. Well, you know, I I guess I toe the line between wanting to get rid of it and being a psychopath. That's a me problem, though. That's a me problem. I would like to bring the GS2s out. There's another one? Oh my god. Well, I wanted to have a bag full of sniper rifles, but it wasn't meant to be. Twas not. Oh, we're going mine now, aren't we, huh? Okay, that's interesting to think about. That kind of sucks. Can I lose, like, a little bit of weight? Ooh, am I going mine, or am I looting this boy? I think I'm looting that boy. And then just pulling again. Love how clean it is. It's pretty clean. The side picture is a bit narrow for a 3.5. But I like it. I like the green cross. It's good for spraying. Another SJ. Another fucking SJ. Why are you trying to leave, man? I don't fucking know, man. Like, I want another SJ. Oh, but now I'm too thick. I'll deliver the metal heart. Can I get to the mine in a minute? No, not even close. So the only thing I'm trying to do right now is... Well, the radar only works one time, though, so I'm gonna have to pull this again, then go to mine. And, God, the downside of that is that it's gonna be really obvious that's what I'm doing, isn't it? But it's probably fine. You know what? More than fine. It'll be interesting. Your secret passage? Yeah, you're right. You fucking moron, dude. I'm just gonna buy this stim. My stuff's gonna wear off because I already forgot where my backpack was dropped. I don't know why I thought it was so far back. Yeah, so now I have to buy the stim. Dude, this helmet is messed up. Dude, I kind of get the impression that the inside team is, like, giga small. Like, there's definitely a part of me that wants to just say fuck it and go in there, but... That's also vaguely suicidal. Sell it? I could sell it too, yeah. I like it though. I like using the AK-12, but the AK-12 is going to become bad. We'll use it while it's good. Well, I shouldn't say bad. It's getting power crept. No, but the U19 one is going to do everything that it does, but better. It's going to become bad in the same way that the M4 is bad. Like, the AK-12 will be to the U191, but the M4 is to the H4. Fuck you, I'm bouncing off of shit. Any idea what the price of the U19 will be like? I mean, before it was about 500k, for like a decent build. I wouldn't be surprised if it stays any, like, kind of close to that. A base, probably like 200 or 300, I would guess. But the prices in beta will never really translate super accurately to prices once they hit live, so it's hard to be sure one way or another. Hopefully BS drops in price to reflect reduced demand. Yeah, Scolian, I really hope that 545 becomes the new, like, budget round, because 5.8 obviously was that, and arguably still is that right now. But anybody who, like, is keeping touch with the game knows that soon 5.8 is going to be like the first or second best caliber in the game. So, you know, if you give a shit about preserving your value, you're not going to use it, and you're waiting for a better tool to go along with that ammo. Triple SJ. I think that went pretty well overall. First raid of the year, died to a Fred. Looks good. That's pretty funny. Yo, GG, Fred. GG, Fred. Happy New Year from France? Hell yeah. I'll be saying the same to you in about 6 hours. You do any celebrations, Voxo? I know a couple people that are. I will be playing video games with my Milsim community. It's not mine, but the Milsim community that I'm a part of, because I'm a lonely fucking nerd. But yeah, I think the house is going to be empty for New Year's, unfortunately, so. Wait, 60k? Huh? I beg your fucking pardon? I'm getting scammed over here. Fuck that. Fuck all of that. Oh my god, okay. I'll be keeping an eye on that price. Because if that doesn't go down, then that's not happening. By the way, guys, I just want to highlight something over here really quick. Lol. Lol. Gorsh. Lockdown ready kit. Gorsh. 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 Are you guys ready to go to lockdown? Gorsh. Gorsh. I'll do it again. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Murder? Murder? Yeah, dude, it's dumb, Cleric. It's dumb. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, there's shit about the game where it's like, I get the design philosophy. I fucking understand that more money equals better win chance. I get that's the way you want to design the game. If you're going to put a $1 million limit, though, why are you going to let me go above that $1 million limit? Like, come on. Please. I'm begging you over here. Tappy's in the YouTube chat. Played Squad for the first time. In the explosions and guns on gorgeous. Anything you would add to ABI in terms of sound? Better verticality would be really, really cool, Tappies. That's the one thing that I'm thinking. Like, if it being easier to tell if someone's above you or below you. That would be lovely. See you, dude. It's crazy, and it also works for normals as well, obviously, because of course it does. That scav's looting him. I'm gonna move. Oh yeah, it's awful, homie skillet. Lockdown doesn't work. Like the gear limit doesn't work. The gear system doesn't work. So why not just go to Forbidden, right? That's where I'm at. TO3? This guy fucks. This guy's got some New Year's plans, dude. Oh my god. This guy probably has a wife and kids, and I bet they love the shit out of him. We'll be backing his boy up. Yep. I know, that's the scav. Where are we shooting? Where are we looking? Golly gorsh! Fuck. I was trying to prone. I was hoping that licking the wall would get me there. Oh, God. Fuck. I should have just shot him. If I just held the angle, I blow him away. Like, why did I just shoot him? Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. I can't believe that corner tuck didn't work, dude. That's so sad. Well, good for him. Good for him. GG to that guy. Remember, gang, don't lick walls. Don't lick walls. This is shit that I do. That's the kind of content I'm hoping to provide here at the SealTV. Relatable content. You guys get your shit pushed in by a father of 3 on the weekend. That's what you're going to get here as well. Not the weekend, it's the year end. Oh, it's a simple mistake to make. Dude, it's so cheap. I'm just going to be wearing this nonstop. Who gives a fuck, right? It's so cheap. Why would I not wear this? Doesn't even slow me down much. It's 84 still. Some walls taste better. Yeah. That's gonna be my next guide. Like, people were asking me about, like, yeah, why don't you do more guide content? That's clearly what works on your channel. And they're right, it does. So maybe my next guide will be like, which walls taste best in Arena Breakout Infinite? Tier list on which walls are my favorite walls to lick. These are the meta walls that you can lick in Arena Breakout Infinite. Like, you know. Is there a way to know what I can afford to use and not to use? Cleric, just have a way to make money. If you're broke and you then wear whatever you want, is my recommendation to you. That's a trick punch. I don't know. Bush tier list. I mean, Rambo, like, there was definitely a moment during the last ABI event where I was just like, dude, like, think about it. ABI GeoGuessr. ABI GeoGuessr. You're just, like, in a bush somewhere or, like, looking at a tree on one of the fucking maps, and you're just like, alright, what map is this? You get some points for guessing what map, you get some points for guessing where. Tank door, eh? Okay. From staging to mid. Now we're nading tank door. I wonder if this is the tent team. And these grenades are just something else entirely. Suppressed AKM. Alright, dude. That shit hurt my whole body. Been buying and selling nom noms for a decent profit. That is really funny to hear. Because that's actually a really good idea. That's the kind of shit that I would have done if I was like a bit newer to the game. I used to do that shit all the time. I was like buying shit on the market, noticing when it would be cheaper, then selling it right away. I could have killed that guy like 3 times. Should have too. AN94. Dude, this game is full of tiny motherfuckers. I'm here for it. He's alive? Good rotating from that guy. Oh, thanks, Sigan. Happy New Year, man. I hope you had some fun celebrations. Dude, I can't see him. In the hopes of closing the gap. Oh, is he up here? I hate that spot so much with my whole fucking soul. It's so annoying. I fucking hate it when people are up there. I've been considering using it more myself because it's such an easy spot to get to, but I don't know. It feels kind of fucked up. Alright, AN94 guy should be last up. That should be the suppressed AK-74, I think. So, maybe find some new armor. Maybe this guy with the tier 4 will help us out a little bit for there. Take our last 1v1, see where we're at after that. Kind of just clearing this lobby. EM2, huh? Not even gonna fit our mag, which kind of sucks. I heard him. Oh, maybe I heard this guy, actually. Okay. Koo. It's so nice of them to celebrate the New Year like that. This is an insane armory forbidden lobby. Alright. Or is this guy? I'm gonna go onto the hill on the left if it's green. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna go on the hill on the left if it's green. I need to try to clear out the tunnel. But then I also need to keep my ears open for if he went gas. He's just one of those kinds of looters. Hug the hill. Bigger audio if he has to peek down onto me. How big is this? It's literally just the facility itself. There's two guys. There's an N84 and someone else. It's not just the one. I get the vibe that they're just camping the extract, actually. Maniac, Happy New Year! Oh yeah, cool, you as well. Happy New Year to you too, dude. Got any plans for 2026, buddy? No way! He kills me! That's such a dumb way to die! Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's such a bad way to die. That's such a stupid way to die. I should be winning those every single day of the week. God, that's annoying. Thanks, Fox. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope that everybody from EU who's having some New Year's, well, I guess who's in the New Year is having fun. Celebrating however it is you prefer to celebrate. Within reason, of course. Responsibly, of course. But I hope you guys are all having a good time. Died because of the visor or the armor. I died because the AK-12 has absolutely, like, dreadful hip fire, and I keep using it. I really, really, really should be, using a blue laser on my gun, but I just haven't started doing it yet. Because the AK-12 does have hipfire problems, and I keep doing it. And I'm dying over and over and over because of it. Ad time. I'll see you guys in a sec. And sell as many of these things in bulk as humanly possible, please and thank you. Did they ever allow all maps to every difficulty? No, I think that they're gonna be moving away from that. I think that we're moving away from that because we need to have queues that, like, actually pop with human players in them, you know? We lost all the ones that we've had up until this point because they weren't being used enough. Like Forbidden Valley specifically comes to mind there. Era the Casual, thank you for the follow. I vibe with that. Feeling like a casual today. Happy New Year from Serbia. Happy New Year, Bakisa. Really appreciate your support for the stream this year. Thank you so much. Please know that it is not expected, but I do very much appreciate it nonetheless. Dude, there's so much garbage. There's so much garbage. I don't feel like fixing it, but fuck it. Just sell everything. I'm losing it. Oh, get out of here. Maybe this is where we bring the AKM 100 round drum into a raid. Have some fun. Let's do that. M4, M32s. Bub up, bub up, bub up, up. And then just pure bip. I got it this time. I got it this time. Armory lockdown. Just give people a good brr. Yeah, Zyro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's like final boss music, too, right? Well, it's not quite final boss. It's a fucking badass scene, though. Want to hear more of it? Dude, I would love to play some Expedition 33 on stream. It's a shame that I've already seen everything, you know? Like, I know what happens in it, but I have an idea for a challenge run for that game that could be fun. Yeah. Alright, I don't know what gun these guys have. I don't think I heard them fire. I'm pretty sure that they knifed a scav if there was one near them. So, who knows what I'll be bashing my face into here in a couple of seconds. Let's rebuild some stam and then just send it into them. Gas grenades are a bad sign for my life expectancy, though. That's looted. I should use more stamina stims. Ah! Run now! Oh, the limb damage. He hit me in the arm. I should never have just. I should never have started looting there. I should always just move in. Damn, that was fun. But yeah, I showed Jotunheim. Oh, a VSS. Wow, okay. I thought that was an MP5. I always think the VSS is just an MP5. I never respect it as like having tier 5 ammo, or I guess being tier 5 ammo capable. But yeah, if you guys haven't played this game yet, you definitely should. Let's go get Forbidden Farm a look, eh? The tier 6 armor actually helps a fuckload on farm specifically. Because of any map where you're likely to find an SJ with AP ammo, it's this one. And the biggest difference between like a low tier 5 a low tier 6 armor and then a high tier 5 armor, the biggest difference is that you can still get one shot in like an M4 or a BT6 by an SJ. But a tier 6 will save your life and protect you until it is zeroed out completely. That's the good part of it. 2rays, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day, and a happy new year. Ad time. No ad time, I just ran one. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, happy new year, man. Ugh. Alright. Ooh, the headphones are loud. GS2s. I've been landing some pretty gnarly, like, double headshots the AK-12 lately. Hopefully, if we find someone over here who's out of range running towards hotel, that is what we can do to them. Just bop, 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 bop. Take him down, then turn around to grain. Hopefully my ears will spot to the right, and my eyes will spot to my front. That's the kind of goal here, anyway. That's gonna delay them. That's really good. I think we rezzed. Self-res, or are they both in there? Hmm. Okay, so they did just leave him there. That's annoying. I should have B. I should have spammed and pushed, but... It's a P90 or something, right? Where'd he hit me from? You have any New Year's plans, B? That's so lucky. Could be raving from like 9 to 7. Holy fucking shit. Alright, well, have fun. Good luck there. That sounds wild. Oh, that was such a fortunate scav. That's such a fortunate scav. He never expects me to be real after he just kills a scav next to me. I'm a lucky fucking bitch. Let's go, dude. Oh, we can even use our keys. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not really up to date on the rave scene in Pittsburgh, so I... I've never been a huge party guy, though. In the scav walk, bro. I'm always trying for it. I shouldn't always be. It's all furries. Oh, that's funny. We're on the jump up, right? Goodbye. Looking good so far. I bet it was B. I know two things about furries. Number one, they are responsible for the whole infrastructure of like anything related to the internet around the world. And the second thing is that they're crazy partiers. It's it's a bit intimidating. My old handle made people always think that I was a furry in the past. A little fuzzy seal. I just thought it was funny though. Because it's like, oh, you got killed by a seal, like a little fuzzy guy, like a baby seal. That was why I did it. But many times it was just like, oh, so you're a furry then, right? And the answer to that is no. Love rolling. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I have hosted many a D&D server online. I am part of multiple milsim communities online again. I know so many furries. But I am not one myself. Oh, I see B. I was not aware of that. I'm not a party guy at all. I wouldn't know. This is cover, right? This counts as cover. This definitely counts as cover. What was that? Should I be scared? Should I be scared? I think I should be scared. We're gonna do something like this. Now I'm a little bit deeper into the corner. But whatever says after I introduced her to mind-altering substances was yeah, so it turns out people don't do drugs because it's a bad time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, people like wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun, right? It is generally that simple. Like if it was a bad time, people wouldn't do it. Now, for me, the dare campaigns ended up working a bit too well. So like when it comes to that kind of stuff, I'm like, ugh, it scares me a little bit. donation goal for a furry seal suit. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I'm sorry. I wouldn't want to bait people that hard, you know? I mean, that's part of it, B, but, like, there's another big part of it where it's like, I just like living simply. I'm a cheap bitch. Like... Oh, nice. Okay, actually, I will go to the recycling bin, actually, if I have a porcelain here. But, like, I like simple things. I like living, like living cheaply, and, like, all of these things are, you know... They're complicated and expensive. And if... Oh, my God. I'm also really bad in crowds, dude. I'm really, really bad in crowds. I get nervous. I get fucking nervous, dude. They're not that expensive. I mean, even, like, alcohol is too expensive for me. I'll go for partying, that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I am. Need hermits to hold the line. Dude, I really enjoy being a DD for my friends. I really enjoy being a DD. Please unload the magazine. Oh my god. Butterfingers over here. Can fill up the rest of our ass with some ammo. I think we're just leaving, though. I don't think there's a lot left here for me. I can definitely go over to Shanty and see if there's a fight going on there. The other side of the map has been really quiet, like weirdly quiet. That being said, this guy came from Small Hall. So I would be kind of surprised if I found anything on the way there. Oh, thanks, Donut. I really appreciate the bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's like $5. Dude, if I had a McDonald's near me, that's lunch. So we had a good time. Yeah. I mean, I already don't like alcohol a lot. Yeah, that's right. Off the internet, I'm boring as shit. I am a boring motherfucker. Alcohol kind of sucks. Your body definitely doesn't like it. Aren't we all? Not all of us, apparently, Donut. We got some partiers in here. And I think, like, for me, it's just like I don't. And the thing when it comes to like parties or like just big gatherings, I don't know how to dance, and like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know? And, like, the answer to that is always like, oh, you just have fun. I'm like, I don't know how! I don't know how to have fun in this scenario! I don't know what to do. Oh, God, B. I mean, if there was a tutorial for it, that is what would help. But I honestly don't know if I would enjoy it. I don't know. IRL, though, that would work on me. Ketamine is like no downsides alcohol. I barely know what ketamine even is, dude. Enjoy bourbon and rye once in a while, but that's it. Also hate large groups of people. I mean, for me, it's like, it's not even like I hate large groups of people. I think it's just, it's hard for me whenever I don't know, like, what I should be doing. And, like, maybe if there's, like, some undiagnosed... What the fuck? That's thermals, no? Hold up. Oh my god, arm collector. Arm collector, what the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 subs, man. I really appreciate that. So... This could be a thermal steam. That's the kind of thing with all this stuff, isn't it? I think that the big reason why I'm so nervous about it... Textbook introvert? Oh yeah, definitely. Fuck! I should have looked before I left. That guy, I think he was like a solo thermals guy, if I had to guess. That could have been a huge, massive come-up. That's so annoying. I just need to slow down. Like, once I hit that little bit of low ground, I have a lot of vision. I need to slow the fuck down. Yeah, I think this... God damn it. I think that was a solar thermals guy. Like, I was really, really close to having an amazing peek on him, but I just went too far from the tree. I didn't hear him fast enough. And I could have, if I was just paying more attention. That sucks. Work for a harm prevention org? Hell yeah. That's really cool of you. I really respect people that, like, actively take part in improving the world around them. Like, if the whole esports thing, for me, like, wasn't gonna work out, I was looking into, like, working for nonprofits. The only thing is that, like... There's quite a few corrupt nonprofits out there, unfortunately. Come on. There we go. And I don't know how to pick the right one there. But also, like, you know, what I do is also still working, right? Streaming is still working. Esports stuff, like, observing and stuff is still working. Am I working for the Saudis? Yes. Do I like it? No. But I had to make a decision a while ago where it's like, either you accept that they're your employer or you just move on from the industry. And I don't have a lot of skills that are applicable outside my industry. And I like what I do. It just kind of sucks what it's kind of turned into in some ways. Anyway, moving on from that. I can probably get in trouble from talking about stuff like this in this way, so. Happy New Year from the Czech Republic. Big love. Hell yeah, Breakout. Happy New Year from America. Or at least I will be saying that in about 5.5 hours or so. More farm. I'm gonna kill this guy. When everyone comes to and they have questions about substances, there's gigantic knowledge gaps in the stuff people are taking, primarily because it's so suppressed by society as a whole because it's so outlawed. That's how a lot of these things work, isn't it? And then, I don't want to, like, get super into this, but, like, sex work, I know, is similar in that regard. And it's probably one of the big reasons why OnlyFans is specifically so big, because it's, like, you know, sex work that's safe for everyone. Maybe not everyone, but... Anyway. I'm not the type of guy to have this conversation as a introvert who, like, doesn't go outside, doesn't actually experience these things, but full service is scary, but you know it's worth the risk. I imagine it's, like, probably the most lucrative type of work. I used to date someone who was, like, basically doing that kind of thing, so I know a bit about it. For his outlet, it was originally prescribed marital aid similar to Viagra. I mean, I know that this is, like, what people always bring up when it comes to this kind of shit. But, like, you know, orgasms being, like, a prescribed treatment for hysteria or something like that. Like, that's real, right? Like, historically, we're kind of fucking idiots when it comes to this stuff, you know? Okay, we're moving on. I hear shit going on. I think it's small hall already. Government schedule system really hurt research in the field. Ah, yeah. Okay, I hear shots outside of Grain, too. I think I can probably catch the small hall team. Mongkong, I'm for some reason hosting conversations that I have no business hosting. So we're just talking. Are the raids? Not bad. I threw a very, very possible dub against thermals just now. I think it was a solo thermals guy. And I could have killed him, but I just dropped the ball. So I'm a little disappointed in that. So I'm trying to give it the salty run back. This time there'll be thermals and I'll kill him. I did hear small hall, right? Or is I hearing this guy fire at some fucking random dude? I don't see him. Is he alive? They could be in motel right now. Grenades going off. I'm gonna poke my head in here. And if I don't hear anything suspicious, I'm running it back to grain. What am I hearing? Wind. Oh, seeing those, like, pop into existence one by one is very distracting. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Good start. Is this really not a way up? That sucks. Okay. There's one more. Inside or out? I can't tell. Need to flush. Maybe he's behind that wood. What? Probably out then, right? Of course it's looted. You baiting your boy? I want to jump this and peek the guy, but I'm scared. Oh, there's too many. If I just kill the guy a little faster, I don't need to hold that spray for as long. But also, like, on the spray, he does have to die. The accuracy is the big problem there. If I just land more shots and kill the guy faster, then that's a different game. Oh, what a big boy. This is why I like farm, man. Like, there's just big boys everywhere. Hong Kong, working until 3 a.m. tonight, so I'm living vicariously through me. Let's see some thermal destruction. I'm trying, dude. Fucking badass over there working this hard a night like this. Appreciate you, man. Sounds like a very, very difficult job that you're in. Back in the 80s, the head of the DA simply looked past the rise of Molly in the club scene because it was proven by research to be relatively safe and it wasn't really hurting anyone. So there is history of, like, basically tolerating some things because people are, like, are aware that it's not that bad. And a lot of these things just change based on the administration that's in charge. God, there's so many instances of that, aren't there? Where it's just like the rules are what they are just because of the opinion of the person in charge at the time. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. That's scary, B. But that's just the kind of way I am. Like, I hear about that kind of thing, and I'm like, what's the point, right? And I know there's safe ways to do it, but, like, I even have the same opinion about alcohol, right? Low safe number to usually go past that, and it's okay. Point is, 1/3 ODF that still feels... I don't know what ODF is, but... I'm learning. Like most things in life, moderation is key, yeah. And honestly, I think regarding this, like, I think I'm too far, like... Oh, like... away. I'm basically just like, it's scary. Get it away from me. That's basically like where I'm at there. But I don't think that's like a valid. I don't know. I accept that that comes from a place of ignorance, I guess is what I'm saying. Like ignorance and fear over like actual information. It's crazy that there's safe drugs that are outlawed, but you can buy bottles of Galaxy gas in a corner store. That shit will destroy your brain. Oof. Yeah, dude. The rules just like the rules are just random when it comes to this stuff. Hong Kong, we still got a 4 I'm falling in love. Your streams have helped build my confidence to get into 4. Hell yeah, man, dude. I'm really glad Hong Kong because like I've also been basically getting that kind of place myself where it's like, dude, it just feels the best if you get a huge win in Forbidden compared to like, you know, getting like tiny wins in lockdown. Like if I go into a lockdown game, kill one real team in a server full of bots, and I walk out with 3 mil, I don't feel a goddamn thing. But like if I get, you know, 5 or 6 kills in Forbidden, walk out with 8 mil, even if I get a couple of losses on the way there, it's worth it because it feels incredible. Ecstasy MDMA. Crow, do you know what that means? Because I'm like I just don't know what these things mean, you know? I just don't know what these things mean. The internet's so cool. Molly is MDMA. I don't know what that means. I'm like actually an idiot. I'm like actually completely oblivious when it comes to this kind of stuff. MDMA doesn't mean anything. Yeah, but like even MDMA, like meth, methylene deox methamphetamine, methylene deox methamphetamine. Am I getting that right? Drug education is non-existent here. Yeah, I think that for a lot of Americans, or at least like my upbringing, it was like like education was basically the same as abstinence. Hey, just hey, don't do it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Just don't do it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm in the same place that Koa is in. And I'm sure that in America you can find some fucking you can find some uh ways to educate yourself and experience it a lot easier than you could in Germany. Drugs are bad, okay. I just don't I just have no idea. I just have no idea about any of that stuff, you know? 90% of your drug education, my teams came from music. And that's not surprising, yeah. And it's so crazy how like how much like, you know, media is built around like hey, don't do these things. These things are bad. And then there's also like right under that there's like so many people that are like actually participating in doing these things. But like if you're just like a bystander like me, you just don't fucking know like what any of this stuff even is. I think I've gotten this spawn like 3 or 4 times in a row, by the way. Show called Drug Labs Netherlands. It's a Netherlands government-sponsored YouTube channel where they take drugs in a safe environment and explain them. It was super cool. Interesting. So it truly is just like know what you're getting into. That's very cool. I like that a lot. Netherlands continues to be based. So what was this? What did I hear? Thermals. God damn it. Of course it's thermals. I can't just sit there holding concealment like that. How do I play that differently? I don't know, like, it's kind of hard to know that I'm fucked until it's already happening, right? Was that... I can't even tell if it's thermals or not. It wasn't. He just saw me. Wait, I'm just a fucking idiot. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Okay. I wouldn't say that everybody in farm is thermals, but if you're bringing thermals to any map, you're bringing them to farm. Well, I need to do this at some point, so here we go. I know we're on a bit of a losing streak right now, but the conversations have been very interesting, guys. So, thank you. I appreciate that. I guess mostly UB. I thank you for facilitating this conversation. God, it's 90k for 3 of these mags. They're really not even that good, man. It's very annoying. The Netherlands did so many things well. Dude, like, I'm recently single, right? So I'm, like, looking around the different places where, like, you know, after my lease is over that I might move to. And, like, the Netherlands keeps coming up as, like, a... Dang, this place is kind of cool, you know? Like, I don't think it's easy to emigrate anywhere. It's probably not worth the effort for someone like me, who I'm, like... A lot of times, like, I just kind of, like, go with the flow. I do it, like, I go where the work is. I do what makes sense at the time. And right now, most of my work's online, but doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. But, like... Everything I hear from them is they seem really cool. Bring the Tide of Dying gun. That's a bit of an ISO. I just saw it, though. If I had another AK-12, I would just bring it. What is the reason to bring a tier 6 helmet with tier 4 face shield? Are there better options? Yeah, not with audio, caller. Not with audio. This thing also isn't that expensive compared to, like, a good tier 5 helmet. A good tier 5 helmet with audio, I mean. I could bring an SA-65 every raid. I could. But a lot of the times, as a solo, I'm having a better raid if I have audio versus if I have better head protection. It suits my playstyle more. I'm also just, like, not used to playing without audio. Yes, Koo. It'll block tier 6. I think that tier 7 will still pierce you, like, if you get shot in the head, period, with the correct gun. Like, I don't think SVT... I think that an SVT that is tier 7, that is out of range, won't one-shot headshot you. But I think a Mosin or an SVD with tier 7 will one-tap out of range. I think. I'm not sure. But tier 6 out of range, yes. It absolutely saves your life out of range. Whereas tier 5 will not. It's one of the big reasons why it's very, very nice. Lan, yes. I visit like 2 months a year for work, in between Netherlands and Sweden is where I would choose to live and probably will. Hell yeah, Lan, yes. It's so interesting that there's like such like a wide variety of cultures in Europe. And there is in America too between the states. But at least like for me, from everything that I've experienced, like we don't really talk about like states or highlight the cultural differences as like being things that are appealing or unappealing in any particular way. It's kind of just like there's California, there's Texas, and there's Florida as like the big extremes, and no one ever talks about anything in the middle. My tier 4 hats are kind of fucking useless and forbidden, right? I mean, your ammo and your gun are more important than anything, Kowo. Your tier 4, like your tier 4 helmet will be one tapped by tier 5 within effective range. So like an H4 with a 995 will just kill you instantly. But if you have a good gun and good ammo, then maybe you can play in a way where he doesn't even get to shoot you. Because the thing is that like a lot of your options, like that bring a tier 4 face shield, you can still die in one shot to those as well. I've killed people with tier 7 ammo out of range before. Were they tier 6 helmets, Nico? Because that's what we're specifying here, is that if they're tier 6, right? If they're tier 6 helmets. Yeah, I'm confused right now. Am I saying words too quickly? You'll be one tapped by tier 5, Koho. Within effective range, you're getting one tapped by tier 5 if you're in full tier 4. Because I feel like I haven't died to A1 and 1. You're not. Yeah, with the tier 4 helmet, you're not. But I'm not. In Forbidden, we're not worried about A1. In Forbidden, we're worried about 995. 995, within effective range, will one tap you with a tier 4 hat. With a tier 6 helmet, I get one tap by tier... Well, Koho, it depends on what gun it's coming out of. There's no real... Well, it is linear, Koho. It's just if a gun is fully automatic, you're not getting one tapped. by like 5 to 5, and if a gun is single shot, 5 to 5, you are. So like an M110 with M62 will one tap you, but a FAL with M62 will not one tap you. Now there are certain guns that this will apply to, so like like a mini, like the single shot guns that are good are the ones where the one shot rule does apply. A mini will not one tap you. A BM59 will not one tap you, but an M110 will, a Mosin will, an SVD will. Why'd this guy get aggroed right away? Okay. I think people rushed in here. Sucks. That also sucks. I think I'm wrong. So stopping power is what matters? Stopping power is a lie of a stat. You should listen to it like basically never, Corey. What matters is the damage your gun deals per shot, and stopping power will often lie to you about how much damage your gun deals, which is very cool. They're in stables already. I just gotta get there, huh? It'd be easier to list the ones that, just as a rule, if your gun is full auto, you need to exceed their helmet's tier by 1 to 1 tap them. And if it matches their tier, then you're 2 tapping them. That is like a rule for basically everything, with very, very rare exceptions. Whereas for the single shotguns that matter, like the M110, like the SVD, like the Mosin, like the M24, like the SVT, like the M14, if you are within effective range, you only need 1 shot if your ammo equals their helmet's armor. 4 to 4, 1 tap. 5 to 5, 1 tap. If you're beyond effective range, then you need to exceed their helmet armor class. So beyond effective range, 5 will 1 tap 4. 6 will 1 tap 5. That's one of the reasons why tier 6 helmets can be really nice, even if you're not bringing a blast helmet. Because out of range, out of 80 meters, which is actually pretty short, like you'll survive like an M110 shot to the head, as long as it doesn't pierce through your visor. All that makes sense? I'm scared. Yeah, Koa. It'll deal less damage to it. I hear him behind that wall. He's on this wall somewhere. That guy almost killed me. Good for you. You crazy bitch! I feel disrespected right now. I feel fucking disrespected right now. How dare he do that to me? There were still people inside. Would you look at that? Oh, GG. I thought that they were out of, thought they were outside in the backyard. Rim body. My understanding is that the ranges are unfortunately not that, granular. It is binary. If you're within the 66-meter effective range of an SVTU, you deal full damage. If you are beyond the effective range of that gun, you deal 30% less. Everything outside of that is, like, there shouldn't be any gray area. It should be one or the other. Bingo, it's really rare. Where's that guy? He was bottom floor in the window right in front of me. Vi Brazil? I don't know what that means, but hello. English only, please. Armor damage reduced more if your armor is 2 tiers above versus 1 tier. I think so, Koo. That's what I'm not sure about. Like, I know it protects you better because, like, it'll have a harder time piercing Koo. So, like, you know, tier 4 will pierce tier 6 later than it will pierce tier 5. But I don't know if, like, it reduces the HP by the same amount shooting tier 6 into tier 5. But you do need to get the armor lower if you're 2 tiers below. Like, you basically need to, like, zero out armor that is 2 tiers above you. I think we're gonna take a break and go to Northridge. I don't know, I'm having fun here, actually. I'm having a bit of fun here. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Listen, shooting range system I'm on. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of impossible to tell co-op because you're not going to be able to see what their armor levels are at after shooting them, like the bots. It will last longer. Guitar Stone, Happy New Year. You've been watching almost every day on YouTube. Thank you. You said that you don't think that you do anything particularly better than other API streamers, but let me tell you why I watch you. Oh, I not to do all that. I'm gonna get embarrassed. You're gonna make me blush. Yeah. All right, guys. Northridge or Farm? Northridge or Farm? You guys get to decide. I'm actually having fun just kind of like playing nice and chill, though. Farm, Northridge Farm. Northridge Farm. All right, I think that we want to do more Farm. We're more interested in Farm right now. Heard loud and clear. So with that in mind, instead of bringing the 40 rounders, we're going to go 50 with AP top load. Which is sad because we're almost out. It's definitely sad to be using the AK this much when it is soon getting a buff. So like the price of all of its ammo is going to go up. But I think that it is also going to be in the background compared to the massive schlong that is the U191. Oh, you fool. A little bit less AP. We're running low, eh? Because you're good, you talk constantly about things that matter, always listen to see what I can learn, talk about effective ranges, ergo. I appreciate that, yeah. I'm glad that my being a massive fucking nerd is helpful. Unironically. TV. Oh yeah, best map of the game, TV. Alright, farm. Farm it is, farm it is. I do like the occasional TV solo game. I did a couple of TV solos yesterday. It was nice for like 3 games, and then I left. Like, looking forward to testing the U191. Imagine an AK-12 that does more damage and has less recoil. And that's the U191. That is the simplest way to put it. If you like the AK-12, you're going to fucking love the U191. And it hits a lot harder than the AK-12 too. It hits a lot harder. Like it is terrifying. Like it hit so hard that I basically stopped wearing armor because I was dying so fast anyway. Can you get some value soon? Mick, that actually sounds really fucking good. Prepping your stash to be a U191 ND. Yeah, Frost, me too, me too. I currently have 10k tier 4 and 6k tier 5 ammo. I'm thinking of buying more. I'm thinking of buying more. little behind your ammo, AK 4K. Yeah, I mean, there's like no real good time to buy it, right? Like, it's pretty consistently at 2K and then 5.8. That door's open already. How many fucking guys are up there? They didn't even know I was there. Making all that noise and you're not even listening to me. Anyway. Before we were so rudely interrupted, let's go back to looting this body. If I'm allowed to do that, anyway. Such a rude guy. It's funny. The difference between me living or dying there is literally... It is literally me proning or not. Don't be tier 3. Okay, thank God. Tarkov gamer spotted, though. Quad magging it up. Hope that's not a real boy. Haha. Slamstein, thanks for the follow, brother. Hope you're having a good day. Did he hit the edge of the table or something? Yeah. So I'm prone right here. He's up here in the corner. So what does he see? Yeah, I think he sees like the tip of my head. Like my head would be there where the rig is, and my legs would be stretched out low into the right. So that was actually like a perfect storm of him getting fucked. Like he actually got massively unlucky there for that fight to go the way that it did. Which is really sad. Which is really sad for him. Just gonna move on. Play Forb a lot lately? I do. I don't like bots. I don't play Forb TV, so I can actually just get games against people that use something besides an H4. It's pretty sweet, actually. Like, even if I'm running tier 4 ammo, I can generally win my fights. And if I lose or die, it's like a skill issue and not a gear check. Armory, if you're like fighting over the doors, sometimes that's a gear check, and that kind of sucks. And TV, gear check central. Holy fuck. But the other maps let you play around a little bit more and don't require you to be full meta in order to function. That's why I like it. I like it when macro and micro positioning matter more. Okay. We have gamers inside the motel. I'm starting to get thermal vibes. This part of the map is really, really quiet, which you make money more for. We're lockdown as a solo player. I mean, I made more money lockdown, but I also played lockdown for a really, really long time. So, like, yeah, I'm gonna be better at lockdown. I'm gonna win more at lockdown. But the 4 wins that I get more money, you know? Goodbye. Quick 180. A real quick 180. I mean, I actually have a universal key here, don't I? Yeah, fuck it. Wasn't planning on doing this, but... If you open my door, I will shit myself. Oh, oh. 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 Hell yeah. It's been a minute since I've gotten a red. It has been a minute since I've gotten one of these things, I feel like. Bushing outside, what's that? Scaring the fuck out of me. There is so much audio around me. It's starting to scare me a little bit. It's way too quiet, brother. If that was a guy, I'm just dead, man. Oh my god. See if we can drop enough weight. I don't think we can drop enough weight for this to matter, but we'll drop a little bit. A bit of milk to sip on. Okay, the red can go, the ammo can go. Yeah, that's lovely. That is absolutely lovely. Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, get me out there. He's out back. Should be this way somewhere. Oh my god.
What's new?
I do not want to take this fight, man. Armor collector. It was pretty. It was like 500k in the beta when we built it out. So it's like cheaper than an H4, but more expensive than like everything else. But we don't know if it's gonna stay that way. Pot a kangaroo. Yeah, he was hopping. Bro was hopping for his life. Well, unfortunately, that means this isn't really a thermal game, though, is it? What's the difference with the parts of it to the TO3? They're completely different guns, Tyberos. They look similar, but they're completely different. The mag. The mag is the one similarity. Bang, bang. They're at the sniper house. Bad news, the gun will be pretty expensive. It should be. It's gonna be the second best gun in the game. If the gun's anything less than 500k, it's a fucking travesty. It's either gonna be the second or the first best gun in the game. It's one of the two. I don't know which yet. What did you shoot me with? APs, brother. Where'd you get those legs from, man? You're out here jumping like a kangaroo. That door's closed. That's sus. How many hours, Stark? So many questions. I think there's a guy in here. Really? Closed door? Where am I hearing these shots then? Was it over here? Those scavs are alive though. Yeah, where the fuck were these shots? Am I buying a scanner for this shit? Hmm. But yeah, AK hurts. AK hurts a lot, dude. I guess maybe about Tarkov though. We're playing a different game, buddy. Playing a different game. I mean, if they're not here, they're probably moving stables. I guess. No one's aggroed though. I really thought they were here. I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. Well, the reason I asked that, Tone, is because you were jumping so fucking much. More than anything. Is Tarkov a good game to jump in? The jumping was, like, really bad in Tarkov. Oh, wait, no. Jumping is one way to, Jumping is a way in Tarkov to, like, kind of counteract inertia, though, right? When you jump, the gun points down, right? I don't think that he ever really had the chance to shoot over that fence. What was he even fucking hopping on, dude? Oh, okay. Okay. So he's doing this. No, you get like half a second to shoot. You're in a bad spot. Yeah. If your back was clear, you could have, like, repositioned, but, like, taking that fight, even with a flashlight, is really, really hard. If you're like a gigantic man, you have like an HK, full tier 6, with a flashlight, that fight gets a lot cleaner, a lot safer, but without any of, like, without, like, a lot of big gear, like, you're just kind of in trouble there. It just kind of sucks. Ooh, okay, hold up. Oh, I don't have any 2x2s up here, though. Ah, but I planned for this, vaguely. Okay. Your team died, he didn't grab any of their gear, what the heck? Or did you all split up or something? Oh, wow, I saw someone. Is that a scav? How can I peek over this? If this guy's a thermal scope, I'm just dead. I think I'm gonna die if I peek this. Oh, Era, you subbed! As well as, Jameson, thank you guys so much. Slamson, I also missed your follow, as well as you, Dolan. Thank you guys all so much for the support, I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Interesting. Happy Glorp year? Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow, Guitar. Thought you were following already, what the heck? That might have been a scout patrolling. We're gonna ignore that. It comes to mind as oh fuck, that's so annoying. It comes to mind the shots I was shooting at Wheatfield Hut. That could have literally been a guy extracting. You can extract there. Which is really fucking annoying. What are we talking about, Liege? Convince me that him and Liege are not the same person. Is it Desmond and Liege, or me and Liege, or... We can link things. I'm just confused what we're talking about. Feel free to link whatever, though. Or DM. Something like that. I don't know who Desmond is. Video on Lockdown Gear helped me quite a bit. Coming from 2K hours in Tarkov, I was getting real upset at headshots not one-tapping. Yep. I mean, to be honest, like, you know, your headshots are never going to one-tap, but actually understanding how the mechanics work will make you understand more. Desmond and Liege are both crazy Tarkov PvP streamers. Ah, I see. Okay, really bad news, guys. Really bad news. I don't know where my fucking bag is. Are the devs gonna do this so much properly this time? No one loaded ABI. All-Star. It's more balanced than it was, Poker. It's more balanced than it was, but it could be better. It's pretty annoying because I saw like 1 or 2 ways that I would have changed it. First floor near cashier. Really? I thought it was back here. There's like a few things that are they're gonna cause some obvious problems. Like you're gonna see it as soon as you see the team layouts. You're gonna know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like it is generally plus or minus 1 team, pretty balanced, much better than before. I appreciate that guitar. Appreciate that guitar. Thank you so much. Y'all are way too nice to me. Yeah, Solo's the guide is pretty good. Mine focuses more on, like, this is the kind of gear that is good, and his was more so just like, here's how you play the fucking game. Bep. Exactsies? Don't mind if I do. I regret grabbing this thing. Does that even help me, dropping that? I don't think it does. I just need more 2x2s, huh? Because I can't do this. Oh, I guess I'm just dropping a PSU. Why am I sweating over a PSU? What the fuck is wrong with me? I have, like, no loot. What am I doing right now, man? Last much was just unfair? I 100% agree. I 100% agree. And I wish that I had more, I wish I had more input over, like, what was happening with that. Era. Streamers and thinking that everyone is cheating. A tale as old as time. Dude, this raid sucked. I feel like it's so hard to get consistently good farm raids. I feel like it's so hard. Take Glory Server does win any day. Yeah, I'm not really locked into... I mean, I'm barely locked into ABI streamers. Like, I really just do my own thing, you know? Yeah, our scene gets a bit butthurt sometimes. We get a bit butthurt over here. I do too. I do too. It's a problem. Oh, what's up, Jehudi? It's been a minute. I'm humping the ledge. Help. Y'all make a friend group and you stop watching streams because you're too busy playing the game. This was a rough little raid. I think that Forbidden. Armory Forbidden might be the play next raid. Happy Goopy to you as well, Sicario. And a Goopy New Year. Someone actually looted this. I might get ratted. Armory or Valley? People were asking for... Guys, Forbidden Armory or Lockdown Valley? Forbidden Armory or Lockdown Valley? A lot of Valley gamers. Shit, okay. My community is fucking based. Valley Forb? I would do Valley Forb if I could. I would do Valley Forb if I could. Alright, let's... I think we're seeing what Valley looks like. Pipe? Are we piping it up on Valley? Pipe? Any pipers? Oh yeah, we got a red. I forgot that we got a red that game. Dude, it kind of sucks. My room never got warmer. Like, my sleeves are up, but my feet are still so goddamn cold. Okay, yeah, I'm leaning pipe. I'm leaning pipe. I love me some pipe, dude. I'm playing Cowboy Lever Action. Una, that reminds me. I really wish that we had customs in this game. I would love to do like low tier or cowboy customs in some way. Like something like that would be so fucking enjoyable for me. It's a shame that we don't have that kind of the ability to do that, I guess. Two, three, four, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, and then M6, 1. Oh shit, I just dropped below 1,000 M61. I might run out. What if I run out of M61? Oh no. Dude, Wild West mode, like old pump action shotguns, lever guns, maybe bolt actions, but I think that we already I think we just say the lever gun only would be better. And like revolvers only. That would be sick as fuck, dude. Like I feel like there's like it's a shame because there's so many cool ass fun guns to run in this game. And there's not enough opportunities to run them, man. If there's just more opportunities with customs or with lockdown or even with like LTM, it's like a cowboy LTM would be sick as hell. Or like, oh, you get an ML, good luck, have fun, yeehaw, cowboy. Hmm. Alright, on we go. Dude, I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. That means my brain's about to start melting. Unfortunate. Guys, check this out. Isn't this cool? A lot of members of the Milsim community will, like, edit together footage from our gameplay. Put it over, like, some really, really fucking, like, cool music. I hate myself. And then it's just like, it's like a montage of all the shit that happened, that we did, like, over the year. It's so fun. QC61. Oh, no, dude, you got... Okay, no, if you're going with 76225, you gotta go with the pipe. If you're not piping big men down, what are you doing with your life? You're a bot. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. You're a bot. I whiffed. It is what it is. Goodbye. Now I walk this way, kill what is probably another bot, and then we move on. Probably towards Villa. Well, hold on, what you got for me? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely something, actually. Enough of that. Who shot me in the head? Or did I forget to repair everything? I don't know which. Pipe, 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 pipe. AK-74, before you go. What's up, Apochi? Holy shit. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. I'm gonna go check it just to make sure. Repack while we're searching. And then we're definitely moving on to... I believe that was Courtyard up there. Making all that racket. Bunch of A1 and JSP? I guess it was loose. The bag is a very good find as well. On we go. Valley's very boring. I wish it was in Forbidden. I mean, if there's just, like, no bots on Valley, it would be so much better. The fact that, like, I get to clear my entire side of the map, but I know that it's, like, there's no one else here, because they're all robots, sucks. But the fights that you get on this map are unlike any other map that you get into, so I really do appreciate that. I appreciate the hell out of that. Kinjo and Muslim Suits. I think I got that wrong, but regardless, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, Valley just gives you unbeatable variety. What's up, Surgo? I don't know what that means. English only, please. I like the first one. I like the first message. Do it again. Pipe is fun, but QC sounds sick. Okay, we'll try it one of these. Oh, is that a guy? Can't actually tell. No, it's not. He really looked like a guy. I almost pulled the trigger right here. I thought that was a guy in his head. Yeah, and honestly, dude, the fights are fun because they don't always happen around POIs. Like, every Valley fight that you get into around humans, like, feels really unique. Born for Angel. What's going on? Hope you're having a good one. I'm having a fun time over here. I keep, like, getting into good fights and whiffing the last fucking kill, though. Which sucks. Cocksucker. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't suck cock. Are they in small factory? Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with sacking. They're probably in here, actually. Another factory to pike down. Sergo, I don't know what you're saying. Well, that's not good. My visor was up. Fucking visor was up. I think that I probably could have just hugged that corner without dying. I don't think I had to just be wiggling out in the open like a fucking snail. Yeah, M80s. Ah, that's a really annoying way to die. That's a very annoying way to die. Just had to peek. But what if I explode, dude? I had to peek, or I just need to go in the door, right? Like, it's a bolt action. Like, I can just, like, run around a little bit. We're gonna run that back-ish. Hold on. You're saying that... We're gonna try a different pipe gun. We're gonna see what they all sound like. Fuck suppressors. Suppressors are for nerds. It's more expensive though. It makes me kind of sad. I don't think you can like iron sight spray or front sight spray with this thing though. So we'll try this. And we're only gonna run it. No secondary. Nah. I do think the TD5 is the best. We'll do a quick vibe check on this guy, though. Big armor. This is basically the exact opposite of what I tell people to do. I have a shit gun, decent ammo, tier 3 ammo, and massive armor. Like, this is not good. This is really bad, actually. No sniping this time around. Really quick ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen someone build this gun out. I see a lot of bots with it, which feels a little silly. I am literally using a bot gun. What can you do, though? Alright. I'm expecting less recoil. Alright, that's kind of snappy. Hold on, that's kind of snappy, though. Solid, smooth reload animation. Little weapon inspect. Oh, I have no sniper. I gotta remember that. Okay. I shouldn't even be here. I should be checking the beach rush. Thank you, everybody who's been gifting subs as well. Oh my god, Era. Era. I was just saying. Thank you to everybody who's been gifting subs. It is absolutely not necessary, but I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, sure, they're the best. You can hopefully keep fully. Oh, yeah, sure. Is that a real player? I'm not sure who Chan is, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we just sprayed that guy down from 1,000,000,000 meters, and he was real. Hello. We're 2 for 2, baby. We're 2 for 2, baby. Why'd you go down, though? You got friends? Might have friends in Pinot. Instrumental prog band. Okay. I do like vocals in my electronica. Or is prog a better way to put it? I don't know. I tend to prefer vocals over no vocals. Paid actors. Not another one. I'm running out of money to pay all these actors. Guys, I don't know if you realize this, but Valley's a big map, and if you hear some gunshots, that doesn't always mean that they're right next to you, man. Maybe they're farther away. They have no way of knowing. Okay. I am getting first aid kit vibes. Pay me one. Titan. You signed the contract with my mom, dude. I don't know. I think someone else made that joke, actually. Whatever. I'm 14. Ooh. Nice little spot he found. Nice little spot. Luckily, proning is really bad in this game. Game is quiet. I haven't done anything to game audio, so I don't know what to do about that. Well, yeah, your sensitivity also slows to a crawl. Like, you know, this is like one left to right for my sense. 360. Prone, left to right. Yeah, I think it over halves your sensitivity. Like, being prone is so bad for your aim. That first AK was kind of angry. Yeah, they shoot me sometimes, too. Oh! He's based! We killed a hero. We killed a fucking hero. Oh, no. He didn't deserve to die like this. God damn it. Actually, you know what? We're gonna keep this. We're gonna keep all of this. Why'd you have the mag in your bag, though? The elusive hipfire AK-74 meta build. Banana! Banana! And this actually makes a lot of sense, too. Because, like, the tilt grip comes out to the side so it doesn't get in the way of the mag. Like, this does make a lot of sense. Anyway, the next guy can now kill me if he's ready to shoot me in the face. I will allow it. One more Beach Boy. Yo, how are we all doing, though, for, like, New Year's plans? I think we have a couple of NA, gamers. Hold on, we're gonna change things around a little bit here. I think we got a couple of NA gamers in the chat right now for 2026 here. Yeah, I figured it was for you, El. You are from the future. What does 2026 look like? Is it everything we hoped and dreamed it would be? How to reload ammo in MAD? Alt-V. Alt-V is how you do that, Rim. Time to die. Was he simply a bot? I believe he was simply a bot. And I'm gonna die for his loot, because that's just the kind of guy that I am. I'm just a silly guy like that. Burnt Peanut have taken over the world. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, I can always tell whenever Solo watches Burnt Peanut and then streams. I can always tell. Because he always, like, absorbs a mannerism or two from him. It's really funny. It's really funny. Is that in here? That sounds like it's port. Yeah, that's port. That's not in here. Oh, it's BS ammo. Oh, fuck. Let's go. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Is DOS here? I was expecting more damage in that moment. Diaper Man? Not Diaper Man. Fuck you. Yeah, like, the word goop literally originates from him, right? And now it's literally just in extraction shooter lexicon. Dude, I can't see my optic. Like, the dot might as well not be there. Just eat it. Look a little comfortable there, gentlemen. We cuddling? We cuddling on a Wednesday? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Don't let me stop you. Shit. Binoculars? Nah. Battlefield modification number 2. Oh, shit. Okay. The AK-74 that we're not going to use is ready for combat. Or at the very least, even more ready than it was 5 seconds ago. What a good use of time. Something a bit nefarious about this, walking towards it like that. A little spooky. Secret dog. Bark, bark, bark. Fuck. It's a secret dock that all gamers need. Soap. It's not the secret dock that we want, but it is the secret dock that we need. Ooh. The double heady? They're going around the right. I don't think it's going to expect the wide right flank. He's like right here. The gun was ready, but it wasn't. Heal, motherfucker, heal! Oh, baby! Oh my god! I did realize that putting my blacked legs in front of his face was maybe not the correct play. But desperate times, dude. Desperate times. Desperate times. They do indeed call for desperate measures. Oh, yo! He's got a pipe! Wait, but we killed one of our boys then. We killed one of the pipe gang. Hold on. It's only pipe if it's piss. I mean, that's just a scav. That's just a scav. It's only pipe if it's piss. Okay. Fuck that guy. He's a poser. He's a fucking poser. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Hello. Oh, getting kind of kinky on a Wednesday evening, aren't we? Alright, let's just grab this shit really quick. Hit up the rest of his boys. So... did his boy crawl in here? This guy running, or that guy running all the way in here is a crazy play, by the way. Like, I guess they're just, like, calming incessantly, and they're like, he's in there, he's in there. Excuse me. Why are we reloading nefariously? I'm scared. Not after that reload animation. I'm staying well away from you, sir. I love finding these MP5s. They're actually pretty sick. What the fuck are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Juicing just in time. These guys did not have the required information, unfortunately. This is actually what I mean, though, guys. So these guys were like tier 4, tier 5, right? Mostly tier 4, maybe even a little bit less. The amount of gear that is valid and viable at this level is so wide and broad. Like, you can do... Fucking SJ. You can get away with and fight so much at this level of gameplay. But once you go a little bit higher, like, it's literally just like meta tier 6 stuff. Once you get there, that's when you can't really fuck around anymore, in my opinion. And it's sad. Because I love fucking around. I love fucking around. Did I hear a shot over here, by the way?
What's happening?
Killed by the entrance? Yeah, the left side. Think about all the guys accusing you of cheating when you have to do shit like this to get out of the average raid. I mean, I didn't have to commit that hard to that fight. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. That fight didn't have to go that way. That fight did not have to go that way. It did because I made a bit of a mistake fighting the other guy on this door. And then because I wanted to deny the self-res instead of resetting. How's your day going, man? That good. Okay, hell yeah. I think I just went... Oh, wait, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, I think I just went that. Stay left behind. Yeah, we got most of the juice. We got most of the goods. TMK? A new TMK? I don't think I need one of those. This looks like it was a quick kit. And then they just, like, killed a bunch of people and upgraded it over, like, piece by piece over time. Wait, these guys were murderers. Wait, I'm doing the right thing over here. Like, if these guys... If I didn't kill these guys, like, they would have gone on to harm someone else. They're villains. I'm the good guy here in this story. Hold on, where's my shit? Shut the fuck up. Where's your gear? Where's your loot? So, oh, I see. Okay. So they weren't actually... That SKS guy wasn't actually clueless. He had a scav killing mag in, and then he had a fuck you mag that he could load at any time. Okay. I haven't done that in a while, but I used to do that. I do understand the purpose of that now. Hmm. 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 Hmm? Duh. Lovely. Use your trophy yet? I actually don't know. I don't think I did. Oh, fuck. Lovely. Well, this is just going in the retrieval device then to keep things simple. I don't think that outside of ammo, there's a lot that I will really want to use that for. I might be able to use that hunter's rig, though. I don't remember what the bottom of my stash looks like, but or the bottom of my bag looks like, but it's pretty messy. Happy New Year, Sam! Hell yeah, gamer! You having a good time wherever you are right now? Mine's in 4 hours. Just folding up a little bag. Okay, yeah, there's no chance of using, of using that hunter rig. For various reasons. You're 2 hours in the future. Sicario, is that... Where is that? Is that South America, or is that an island? Oh, is this gonna work? No, it won't. Did I loot all of these guys, by the way? Algeria, North Africa. Oh, goddamn. Dude, there are so many people in my chat that are from all over the goddamn world. It's actually so cool. Like, hearing you guys talk about where you come from makes me, like, wonder, like, damn, like, where else could I go, you know? Okay, I think we're just leaving. From Uruguay, South America. That's so cool. Sweden. Yeah, look at this shit. You guys would never, ever meet in real life. You would literally never meet in real life. But here we are. We're all in a fucking online chat room watching me play a video game. That's wild. That's crazy to me. I don't know. That's pretty cool. I think that's really cool. 2 hours away from New Year. Got any plans, Yuna? So, knowing what you guys know about me, where do you think I'd enjoy... Do y'all think that I would enjoy moving or visiting where you currently are? Remember, I'm an introverted fucking nerd. Remember that. It's very important for this. Azerbaijan. What the fuck? I couldn't even point out Azerbaijan on a map. What continent is that? Like, I can't tell if that's, like, Eastern Europe or South America. I mean, that's really cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not... the last thing I want to do is make it sound like that I have a problem with where any of you guys come from, because that could not be further from the truth. Closer to Iran? Okay. Little Middle Eastern then, okay. Someone looted this and left. No one talks to me going outside. Well, that's the thing, Corey, is that I like the idea of actually, like, trying to be more social and more friendly. It just feels hard to do here, you know? What if you don't come to Arkansas? The biggest fucking problem with Arkansas is that it's called Arkansas. Arkansas is not Arkansas. It's not Arkansas. It's Arkansas. And what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I feel like riding a motorcycle, maybe? Motorcycle for introverts a godsend. I almost started riding him, Tyveros. And then I started looking into some, like, you know, motorcyclist fatality stats. And then I would have had to sell my car that I had at the time to actually, you know, get it and make that work. It ended up being extremely unappealing for a variety of reasons. Denmark, we keep to ourselves in public, but we were very friendly. Mm-hmm. That sounds good. A lot of places in Europe seem pretty good. South America seems kind of cool, too. Maybe an island. Dude, like, something that I do a lot of the time is if I'm, like, you know, bored or if I'm hanging out with someone and we don't have anything to do, is I like looking, like, at Google Maps. Or is it Google Earth? I think it's, like, not Google Earth, but it used to be, right? I like doing that, and then just, like, looking at all of the little islands that, like, dot the world. And just being like, damn, dude. People fucking live there. Yeah, Una, I actually do get that impression of you guys. I do get that impression. I think I would be a fish out of water in a lot of places in South America. But, you know, maybe that's what I need. I don't know. I don't really know how to act in those kinds of environments, you know? I'm sure it's my undiagnosed whatever the fuck that makes it harder. Partially my upbringing as well. Sweden is the most islands in the world. That sounds pretty cool. I mean, that's my thing, dude. I've actually been thinking about, like, attempting to move to Alaska because, you know, my work keeps me inside a lot. As long as I got functioning internet and functioning power, I can do my job basically wherever. Although, what I am figuring out right now is that the cold pisses me off. Like, I'm, like, letting chores around the house go unfinished. Because it's so fucking cold out there, and I just don't want to go out and do them. Like, I need to do the dishes ASAP, but I just... The kitchen just sucks to be in right now. Move to the PNW. What's the PNW? Mild temps of the rain is always a good excuse to stay inside. PNW. So that sounds like maybe Europe to me is what that sounds like. Pacific Northwest. Max. Pacific Northwest. I've been to Sapporo before. Isn't that crazy that I've been to Sapporo? Once at one time to go to Alaska in summertime for some bushcraft, catch some wild trout. That was really cool, dude. I'm not like a huge survivalist guy myself, but I think me, like everyone else on the internet, I have watched Outdoor Boys at some point. Oh, of North America. I see. I see. Okay. Yeah, I've actually thought about moving up here too at some point. Maybe Oregon or Washington or something. Am I alone? No, it's fine. We live together. But we're separated, Loaf. I got a lot of feelings about it. I got a lot of feelings. Well, not really. I have less feelings about it than expected. The main problem is that I thought I was gonna have help paying for it, and I didn't. That's like the main feeling that I have about it. It is Corey. It's so good. I don't think I'd be able to handle like actual outdoorsman shit. But a day where I go out campfire cooking could be fun. Do some research, figure out what I want to make. But I don't think I'm built for that right now. Happy news from the Philippines? Hell yeah. The Philippines is a place I've been thinking about checking out, actually. I don't know. Like, I don't know. There's like all this kinds of shit over here that like you can just like this is a part of the world that seems is like, really interesting to me. I don't know. Like all these little islands. Like what is it like over there, man? I just don't know. Loaf, it's less bad than it sounds. It's less bad than it sounds. The apartment's pretty big, so we have a lot of space. The breakup was also not like messy. Like we both basically agreed. Like there's just like, hey, this isn't working. Neither of us wanted to do like make the changes in our life that we needed to like make the other person happy. So go to the desert. I did go to Saudi for EWC. That was really hard to get used to. That was really, really hard to get used to. The heat, the dryness, like my face was not happy. We'll move to Southeastern Asia soon. What's the occasion, Nabinko? That was amicable. Yeah. It was 2 years ago in Nepal. Visited the first-time parents of my wife. It was also insane how the world would be different to Europe. It's insane. Yeah, dude, that's what I want to fucking see, Cricket. And like, I don't really have the money for it. Like, but I have more money right now than I've ever had. So I'm hoping that like if the year is pretty good, then I can just like make some savings and just say fuck it and see if I can just do something crazy. Like it sounds really scary, and I don't really have like a direction. Like you know, I, there's a couple of like Western European countries that seem interesting, but I'm not sure if this really qualifies as fucking scary. It's also like I don't know what the green card process looks like for like other places in the world, or like the immigration process looks like. Like the easiest thing would be to do would be to find someone easily seducible, but you're a king in my country regardless of race. That's how welcoming PH is. That sounds nice, husband. Here in Paysandú, Uruguay, the landscape is boring as fuck. Just pure meadow and cows. That sounds like it'd be nice to visit Una, but maybe not to live. Yeah, the cows probably get old the 50th time you see them. South Korea is great. Went to Daejeon and Busan. Food is great. The culture is rich and full of lore. Hmm. Lore is not something I'm hugely interested in. More so as like how it is right now. But South Korea does seem pretty cool. The culture in South Korea does scare me a little bit though. Like the gender gap in South Korea seems really big in like a lot of different ways. Istanbul should be great for you. I'm a huge introvert when I visited 2 years ago. Istanbul. Where's Istanbul? Oh, Turkey? Okay. That looks kind of cool. I'm not even necessarily sure if that I need like something that's like good for introverts. If anything, I want something that makes me feel like comfortable to be less introverted, you know? US dollar is really strong in Vietnam and Korea. Well, there you go, actually. Vietnam and Korea, like for all like the wonder that I'm talking about this with, like a huge amount of a huge part of this conversation is also logistics. If I do this, like, what is it gonna actually what is it gonna look like from my bank account? How doable is the thing? And if I go somewhere where the dollar is really, really strong, then I could just like, stay there for a long time, like spending not much money and then take it from there. Ask Mello. Hmm. As to avoid transitional country with all due respect. Oh no. I hear France is very divisive. Taiwan for nerds must be nice. Yeah, the whole Taiwan China thing is probably kind of scary too, though. Denmark is a great place. I've heard good things about Denmark, yeah. Stationed in Italy for 2 years. That was an incredible experience. So much history there. That does sound really cool, Hong Kong. My dad's been to Italy. My dad's like met friends of friends. He was in the Air Force, like in Italy. Like he like stumbles upon them. It's crazy. The thing is like I hate the idea of being like a tourist in these places, right? You know, like I don't want to go to Rome and see the Colosseum. Like I just want to fucking see what normal life is like there. You know? Yeah, I know the gaming industry is huge era. Like I still watch StarCraft broadcasts and stuff out of there. I would love the idea of going to a place with a really big gaming scene and making a living by just being a director or an observer in maybe like Japan or South Korea. But I don't know what like the local scenes look like there, or like the industry looks like there. I don't know how realistic it is to have a job like that. Think research for Vietnam. Vietnam does actually sound kind of cool, man. Like again, like this area of the world is something that I don't know much about, but I keep hearing good things about it. The street food is a really cool thing that I hear about a lot. Baltic countries, if you consider work in CS, I think that that's already extremely established era. CS is like a very established scene. Germany or Poland have a big gaming industry. Germany, eh? Okay. Need to learn German. I actually know people that work in the German gaming industry. Like I know like one guy, and maybe maybe I could make something happen there. That could be cool. I'm not sure how bilingual you need to be in Germany. Doesn't Vietnam still have a substantial government firewall in place? For like Americans, I wouldn't be surprised. We definitely deserve it. Robotics. We're ending stream. Sorry, we're ending stream. We're gonna be rating someone soon. We're done ABIing. I have Arma in 0 minutes. We're just yapping. Sorry if it wasn't clear. Cricket. You live in Germany. Speak four languages. Goddamn, that's mega impressive. Germans speak good English. Yeah, all the Germans that I've met speak English. Czechia. Don't know much about that. Don't know much about South America either. Yeah, I don't know. Like my entire life, my entire adult life, I've just literally been like following work and chasing work, or like basically following relationships and being like, all right, like I went to like from living with my parents just for like 2 or 3 months after like a work thing exploded unexpectedly, and then I just moved and got an apartment near my now ex, and I don't regret doing that. Like it didn't work out obviously, but I don't regret doing that. Um, but now I'm just like, well, damn, like what if I try moving somewhere for myself? It doesn't even have to be fucking anywhere here. Like it can be somewhere here, you know? I don't know. It can be somewhere fucking here. Kuala Lumpur is in Malaysia. Great internet, emerging esports scene, super affordable. Interesting, Middle West. Interesting. You got my fucking attention. That sounds like an incredible mixture of like that's like you're literally going down the checklist for me, man. You're literally going down the checklist for me. What's Kuala Lumpur Street View look like? Aussie? I think that for what I'm looking for, Australia is like the last thing that I want. Chinatown. Oh, the lanterns, yeah. Ugh, let me go! Hold on, we gotta back out. We gotta back out. District 21? Sure. Oh my god, look at that information. I like the colors on that. That's cool. What's that? Go chill with the spiders. Probably wouldn't be able to get away with speaking only English here, unfortunately. Well, there you go. Maybe. Can someone easily I lived in Gaeta? Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. It could be cool. Search for Sifar City of Stone. Sifar City of Stone? Not sure if city is it just City of Stone, maybe? No, this is just taking me to a place called Stone. Safar. Safar. Hell yeah, Middle East. Am I getting this wrong, Rim? I feel like I'm. Oh, is it here? No, that's a restaurant. It's a restaurant in. Where is this? It's not Pakistan. Where is this? Ladakh? That's not a country though. It's a territory or something. I don't know. Is that Mr. Fix? I'm gonna move to Baker City, Oregon. What the fuck's in Oregon? I actually do like the idea of going to like Oregon or Washington. I know some people that are in Washington and a couple other people in Vancouver. Is in Kashmir region. Oh, where we were just now? Yeah. Marbella, Spain. Marbella. You guys want to start a family? That sounds awesome, man. Oh, it's outside of Gibraltar. It's in Spain. Okay. Marbella. Oh, that, I mean, yeah, it's Spain, right? Is it true that Spain is full of, like, gorgeous views and gorgeous people? I think I'd stick out a little bit. I need to, like, work out for a while to fit in here. Oh, yeah, Stockholm would be cool, too. Let's go people watching. Maybe not gorgeous, but I think they were just, like, an older section of the city. Full of British tourists. I see, I see. Wherever you go, there's always Starbucks, huh? Yeah, we're just like in a city, part of the city for older folks, it looks like. A lot of people probably just retiring here. I don't know, it's all just people, isn't it? Like, it's easy to be intimidated by, like, all these different places, but at the end of the day, it is all just people. It's scary, it's just scary when it's not people, you know? Like, Russia would be terrifying, because all the scary stuff the government would be get up to. Obviously, that's reductive, but I think fair right now. Is that the ocean over there? Oh, fuck. That's cool. These properties are... They gotta be immensely expensive. Yeah, no way. Oh, that makes sense, Corey. All right, guys. I think I'm dipping out. Thank you for hanging out and seeing what's going on around the world and whatnot. I appreciate that. We're gonna go raid Juxto. She is going to be playing in the next ABI show match. So make sure that you give her some support. can get a sneak peek into what one of the gamers playing in this event's gonna be playing like. I'll probably be seeing you guys tomorrow. I don't know. One of these days I'll take a day off. It's gonna happen at some point. I don't know when. We'll figure it out. But yeah, bye bye. Happy New Year's, everyone.